15 points. Well,
Oh.
15 all.
Oh.
Thirty 15. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Take your seats right now, immediately behind the players. Players continuing. At the back of the court, please take any seat, first seat available, please. Thank you. Koser. Right. 40-15. Forty 30.
Oh.
Getting a minute. First one. 15. Low 30. Fifteen, 30. Net for service. Fifteen, 40.
If she does one thing here, get this ball in play. Just get it in play. Well played point by both ladies. That's some big babe tennis right there, man. That's just beautiful ground stroke work. Not a bad approach shot. And then again, the forehand of Minin shows up. Break point saved. Well played point by McNally. That's when you just go, you know what? I didn't do anything wrong. She just beat me on that one. Still a break point. There it is. There's your first surface break right there. It goes to the American. So Katie McNally draws first blood. A little fork in the road right there. 2-1. And as they take their break, we'll take our first break as well. You're watching some of the best players in the world. You're watching the Koser Jeweler Tennis Challenge here in Landisville, PA. We'll be right back. Well, here we go. McNally trying to consolidate the break here. Quarterfinal match. I'm just loving this forehand from Minin. It's just so clean. You know, some players have big serves, others have, you know, good volleys, whatever. Minin's weapon is her forehand. Just really a dynamic forehand. I'll stop saying it because but I really like it. McNally sponsored by Wilson and Adidas. Minin sponsored by Wilson and Lotto. Yeah, that's a good feeling, isn't it? So she comes right back, breaks McNally at love. By the way, McNally was struggling on her serve her last match. One of her sets yesterday, she lost her serve 3 times against Mayohibi of Japan. Lost her serve 3 times and still won this set. And I'm always amazed when McNally loses her serve because she's such a big, powerful server with volleys that she can back it up with. But here we are, 4 games, 2 service holds, 2 service breaks. And we play on. The forehand emerges. Yeah, Minin's baseline game is pretty cool, really. She's got this sweet forehand, and then her backhand is kind of interesting. She doesn't take a long backswing. She takes a short backswing. Ooh. Just timed that return perfectly. And just caught it right. Hit a winner. 15 all, dead even. 2 all, 15 all. Slicing it up. Oh, it's so good. Missed it. What a nice point, though. Slice backhand to slice backhand, and that ball was just staying low. It wasn't coming off the court. We used to call that a worm burner. Man, that just stays low. .30-15 here for the Belgian.
3 games to 2 for service.
So there you go. Back and forth they battle. 5 games in the record books. Minin goes up 3-2. We're back on serve here. Day 6 coverage. Day 6 coverage of the Koser Jeweler Tennis Challenge. We'll be right back. Here on the stadium court following this match, 2 young ladies from the same country are going to go at it. Katarzyna Kawa of Poland is going to take on Magdalena Frek of Poland. Over on court 7, you have Leslie Padanama Kurhov of the Netherlands taking on Patrice Haddad Maya. And then the second match over on court 7 will be Emma Raducanu and Nuria Parazadiaz of Spain. 4th seed, 8th seed, 3rd seed still in this tournament. McNally to serve, on serve, 2-3 first set. Big forehand, bruising forehand. She's a bruiser, isn't she? I mean, McNally, just 19, but she just physically strong, mentally strong, well coached. Her mom's a coach. Her mom's a tennis professional. Just missed it. That second serve sat up, and it just was too tantalizing for Minin. She wanted to go big off the return. Steady as she goes here as McNally serves at 30-15. Sails long, 30-all, big point here. This is one of these points that looks kind of innocent, you know, 2-3, 30-all, you know, you don't think it's that big important, but these are the points that kind of separate right here. Big point for both ladies, 2-3, 30-all. Unforced error. Just a simple return into McNally's backhand, an unforced error. And this is a break point. Let's see. It would be interesting to see where McNally goes with this. What kind of serve does she hit? My guess is she's going to kick it into the backhand side of Minin. That's kind of what I'd do. I'd stay away from Minin's forehand here. Let's see what McNally comes up with. She goes right at, yeah. That's why she's Katie McNally. She goes down the middle, lowest part of the net, and just smokes one past Minin to save a break point. Just kind of pulled up on it a little.
Advantage minute.
Tricky point here. 2-3 at out. 2-3 break point for Minin. There it is. It slips through her fingers. There it is. There's a service break. So see, this is her second service break. I just don't get this. I don't know how McNally is such a good server. There's just no way she should be losing her serve like this. Again, she lost it one set against Mayohibi. She lost her serve 3 times. Her serve is too good to be dropping it like this. Minin with a 4-2 lead. Just long.
About 15.
Good serve. Oh, beautiful. An answer for everything.
15 all.
That's a nice second serve, boy.
30, 15.
Yeah. She's got a big game, doesn't she? Grit Minin. Serve has good action on it. She moves well. Forehand sweet. Backhand's fine. Everything. I mean, this is complete player. Beautiful, smart shot by Minin. You know, Minin saw that McNally was coming in, and she did a beautiful job to keep the ball low. And McNally had to kind of come up with a shoestring volley, which is difficult. So an intelligent shot, an intelligent defensive shot by Minin. Point away from 5-2. Beautiful. Game 5-2. Yeah, she looks sharp. You know, we started out setting this match up just saying how dynamic her forehand is. Well, her forehand's on display right now. The 4th seed here at the Koser Jeweler Tennis Challenge, up 5-2 on Katie McNally. We'll be right back. Well, let's do it. Welcome. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks again for being with us here in Landis, Pennsylvania, the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, one of the original 13 colony states. Pennsylvania was the 2nd state to ratify the Constitution, the U.S. Constitution. So Pennsylvania, they were ready to go. They were ready to split away from the Brits right away. Very historic, very colonial state. Great state, Pennsylvania. Here we go. McNally serving. Down 2-5, down 1 break. Someone moving behind. New balls. This ball should have some pop on it. McNally serving with new balls. The forehand emerges. I mean, it's really straightforward here right now. Minin is kind of, I don't want to say dominating, but at least beating her off the baseline. It's an aggressive return. I'm just surprised we haven't seen any serve and volley action from McNally. None. And she does it so well. I mean, you'd think she'd sprinkle it in just a little bit. Just a little. It's a good thing that was a fault, because that return was a rocket. Missed it. It was open. That was an open forehand that would have given her a set point. But she's not pulling any punches, is she, off that forehand side? Minin. Great volley. It's a great volley. Terrific volley from McNally. That's why I said, you know, I'm surprised she doesn't come in a little more, because she's one of the best volleyers on tour. natural, instinctive volleyer, McNally. Hanging around here, add in. Beautiful. Nice game. Nice hold. Yeah, she walked the tightrope there, didn't she? She was in trouble. McNally hangs tough. And now she's going to make Minin serve for the set. She's already broken Minin once. That's what I'd be thinking. Listen, you broke her once, you can do it again. This first point is always so telling in a game like this, you know? Serving for the set. The Belgian at 5-3. Missed it. It was close. That was close. Just missed it. Called good. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. She thought it was wide. I don't even think she pointed at the right mark. Yeah, you got to complain. You know, you got to complain to the chair just to keep the chair on their toes, just for drill. 15 all. Just long, so things get interesting here. 15-30. Be interesting to see where she serves here. What does she think she has to do here at 15-30? Standing over like she's going to the backhand. She went down the middle. Boy, she stands way over for going down the middle there. Nice. There's the volley. There it is, yeah. So we got break points. McNally kind of does a chip in charge off the return and then just knifes a beautiful backhand volley. These are break points for the American. 5-3, 15-40, break point for McNally. Slice. Yeah, beautiful. What a nice slice backhand approach shot. I mean, textbook. Got a ball down the middle on the backhand side, and she just sliced it like she was slicing Pastruto. 5-4. We'll be right back.
Thank you to sponsor Lancaster Smiles, family and cosmetic dentistry, 2359 Oregon Pike, Suite 102, Lancaster, or online at lancastersmilespc.com. Lancaster Smiles, taking care of your total dental health.
So back and forth they battle here in this quarterfinal matchup. Again, the big story here this week was the weather, just excessive heat, thunderstorms. Mother Nature threw us a bunch of curveballs this week. And we've been playing catch up, trying to get all these matches back on schedule since, what, Wednesday? McNally serving again, born in Cincinnati, Ohio, 19 years of age. She comes into this ranked 136 in the world. And she's approaching the $1 million, think about that, she's approaching the $1 million career prize money plateau at just 19 years of age. This is kind of what McNally did against Mayohibi. You know, she was playing from behind the whole match, both sets, and she won both sets coming from behind. Yeah. Ball kind of stayed low for some reason there. McNally didn't get underneath it. Yeah, you got to go, when you swing, right, you got to go low to high, not high to low. Got to lift. (30-15), 4-5, 30-15. Yeah, she was going to serve and volley there. It's about time we saw a serve and volley from this girl. First serve pays the dividend.
Well, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The voice is carry on to the court, please. Thank you.
Serve and volley. Here we go, serve and volley. 5-all. So once again, McNally comes from behind, levels this at 5-all. Ten games played, 8 service holds, 2 service breaks. Check that. 6 service holds, 4 service breaks. And we play on at 5-all. That's the bottom of the net. That's tight forehand. Forehand, that's a tight forehand. She was slow getting ready. And I think that may have even skidded into the net. Low 15. McNally's got a little something going here. Good serve. Miss hit by McNally. Just kind of shanked that forehand a little bit. Missed it. Good work from both ladies.
30-15.
Backhand sails just a little bit long for Katie. Minin works out to a 30-15 lead here. 5-all first set. Quarterfinal match here at the Koser Jeweler Tennis Challenge. Look at that. Oh. Yeah, she's looking over at her coach like, yeah, what's that? What was that? I have no idea what that was. What was it? A bug. It was a bug. Sun kind of breaks through the clouds here. A high today of 84 is what I saw. Oh. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful, dynamic, well-constructed point. And there they go, back and forth. 6-5 here, first set. Someone's got to win it, huh? Who's going to hit the right shot at the right time? Minin up 6-5 is McNally. Next up serving. We'll be right back. Time is called, back and forth they go. Who's going to come up with the goods at the right time? McNally serving. Sweet. Tricky little two-handed topspin backhand approach down the line. That's a tricky little shot because, you know, the single sticks, that's the highest part of the net. And you've got to get that racket below the ball, come up and over down the line. McNally just hits a tricky yet beautiful shot. just off the frame a little bit. 15 all, so things tighten up here a wee little bit, don't they? They tighten up just a wee little bit. Who's got it? This is where the rubber meets the road right here. This is where winning and losing takes place right here.
Out. 30-15.
To 40-15.
40-15.
A point away from rolling into a tiebreaker here. It's a good shot. Tough volley again. It kind of goes unnoticed, but Minin does a great job of when McNally comes in. She's doing a fantastic job of making McNally hit these very difficult low volleys, below the knees, down by the ankles. McNally, 40-30. She'd like to tuck this point away. Look at those slices. Back to deuce we go.
Deuce.
Oh. Yeah, McNally wishes she had that one over. She had options on that passing shot. The traditional passing shot there would have been backhand down the line. She tried to roll it a little, but look what we got here now. Look what we have. This is a break point, set point. Minin can steal this set right here, right now. There it is. Tough way to lose it. Well, you know what? In a way, when you get busted, 3-4 times in a set, you don't deserve to win the set. If you get busted that many times, you just don't deserve the set. So it could have gone either way, but a disappointing set in terms of how McNally served. So it is what it is. Minin, who's our 4th seed here, takes the first set 7-5. We'll take a little break. We'll come back. You're watching some of the best players in the world right here in Landisville, PA. We'll be back.
Hagelgan and Barones were able to come through for me, and I'm really happy.
They're not out to make a fortune on themselves. They're there to take care of you.
The truth is, Hagelgans and Veronas will fight for you every step of the way.
It's comforting to know that you have
a law firm like Hagel, Gans, and Varonis.
They really do want to help, and they want you to be part of their family.
I'm just happy that we went to Hagel, Gans, and Varonis.
Fresh start. That's one of those sets, you know, no one says it has to be pretty, you know. It wasn't pretty, but you got the job done. Minin. This is one of these matches where you just got to just hang in there. You know, neither player is really, I don't think they're playing their A game. And you just got to hang around. Hang around and make something happen if you can. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Second serve was a twist, and it sat up just a wee little bit. And McNally just found it right in her strike zone, and she just torched the forehand return. So here we go. First game, second set. We're at 30 all. Yeah. Break point. Break point. Double fault. So she throws the game away, really. A gift, a double fault on a break point is it's a little Christmas present is what it is. So it is what it is. McNally gladly accepts the gift and goes up 1-love here in the second set. You know, I was looking at, you know, I haven't seen everyone play yet this week. I've just seen, you know, whoever's come across this stadium court. And I got to tell you, for, you know, from what I see, I'll tell you who I think's looking good. All right, just my opinion, one man's opinion. I think Beatriz Haddad-Maia is looking really good from Brazil. I've been a fan of hers for years. I think I don't understand why she's not in the top 20. Haddad-Maia has everything, I think. The Brit, Raducanu, has looked sharp, very offensive-minded, attacking off the returns, pulling the trigger quick. She's looked good. And you can't shortchange Madalena Freck of Poland, who's coming up next. Yeah, Magdalena Freck of Poland won last week a WTA event in Concord, Massachusetts. So as we go into the day here, beautiful running forehand passing shot. I always say that's a great feeling. You know, you sprint across to cover the forehand and you just crush the forehand on the run. That's a really good feeling. You know, one of our viewers out there brings up a good point about the number of officials on the court. You have 3 officials on this court. You have 2 back by the fence and 1 in the chair. And some people think it's very difficult to call a match with 3 officials, and it is challenging. No call, and they play on. Nice. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Game.
1 game all.
1 all. Yeah, because with 3 officials on the court here, you've got the ones in the back are calling the sidelines, basically. And the chair umpire is responsible for everything, but in particular, calling anything long on the baseline and the service lines. And that's a lot of responsibility for the chair. I kind of like this format, and I'll tell you why. It's great stuff. Great work from McNally. Because I like this 3 official thing, even though it's a little tricky at times, because you got to think of the other side of it, which is the budget. Next to prize money, the single biggest budget line item that a tournament director has is officiating. You pay for these officiators, their hotel, their food, and for their services.
15 all.
So, you know, our 3 officials on the court, perfect, no, but it really does help the budget. You know, this is a business, and you got to run it as a business. $15 all, 1 all, 15 all. Smoker down the middle. Just a little heater there from Minin. Beautiful. Beautiful. What can you do? You know, Minin hits a good serve out wide and then hits a forehand cross court in the corner. You know, those are just tough to get to, and they're definitely tough to dig out. 40-15 here for the Belgian. Minin serving 7-5, 1 all, 40-30. Double fault. Deuce, so here we are, 1 all deuce. Again, it's not how many points you win, it's which points you win. And this is when you want to win right here, a deuce point. If you're McNally, you're thinking, you know what, I can get this right here. Called good, yeah. Minin thought it was wide. It bounced right in front of the chair. If anyone could overrule that, the chair could have overruled it, but it stays as a call, it stays good. And here we go, break point. A point of substance here. Break point for McNally. Nice little slice serve out wide, hard slice out wide to the deuce court. Minin creeps out to a little add in here. One. Yeah. Game. So a tough game. A game that could have went either way. Minin picks up the game, goes up 2-1. Minin up 7-5, 2-1 here in this quarterfinal matchup on a pleasant day. How about that? A pleasant day weather-wise. here in Landisville. Thanks, everybody. Thanks so much for being with us. Hope you're enjoying it. Full day of tennis today. At least 4 matches, possibly 5 matches today. So stay with us. A full day of tennis coming to you from Pennsylvania. We'll be right back.
Everybody stumbles, falls, or needs a helping hand. For half a century, Orthopedic Associates of Lancaster has cared for our community with the best orthopedic medical team in Lancaster. A fall isn't forever. It's a chance to start again, one step at a time. OAL is proud to be part of a community that cares, that lends a hand, and helps people get back on their feet.
All right, back and forth they go, up and down all around. A lot of service breaks. A little bit of streaky tennis, but then you sprinkle in just some really brilliant stuff too. Again, Minin's forehand is dazzling. And McNally, she can hit some stuff too that takes your breath away. Here we go. Yeah. I don't know why it's taking her so long to come forward. I really don't. I mean, I know she likes to establish her baseline game, but she's got such great volleys. I mean, just not good volleys. McNally's got great volleys. McNally hit 32 in the world in doubles at one time. 32. Let first serve. It just seems to me that McNally's just not using her full tool chest, you know, her full arsenal. Sweet. Any questions on that forehand? Stepping in to it. A tad little inside out cross court. Nice job by Minin. That ball stayed low. Minin did exactly what you're supposed to do, man. Bend your knees, stay low, and go through it. Minin with a break point here. It's a big point right here. Right here, right now. Big point. Nice. Nice. Just laid her wrist back just a little and kind of slid it down the line. Nice. The forehand appears, all right? Minin's forehand appears. It's beautiful. Not quite as beautiful as Federer's, but not bad, man. Not bad. Not bad. Good crowd here Saturday morning. This tournament just continues to grow and grow and get better and better. More prize money. The community's kind of like tuned into this thing now. Local TV news, sports covers it well. I like that. See, I like that play. Little chip in charge. I don't mean to sound like a broken record, but in my opinion, McNally should just continue to work hard on the baseline, just like she's doing, and just sprinkle in a little chip in charge. Sprinkle in a little serve and volley, you know, once every 2 games, something. Just change it up a little bit. The forehand. Just a little. You know, you don't have to go crazy here, but just, and then maybe try to break the pace up off the baseline a little. I mean, there's things she can do here. I mean, McNally's playing her A game, and she's going to win or lose playing this one style game. Chip in charge here, man. Do something. Good get. Just missed it. That slice just molecules wide. There's a 40% chance of rain at about 2 o'clock today is what I saw. We'll see. 7-5, 3-1, 30-15. Missed it. She's running out of real estate here, McNally. Yeah. Game. All right. So here's what we have. 7-5, 4-1. Minin in control. But as I always like to say, you can get out of a 4-1 jam. You really can. It's one break, but it's got to happen now. McNally's got to hold, break and hold to get back into this thing, and she's capable of doing it. She's powerful, streaky, dynamic. So it is what it is. 7-5, 4-1 Minin. You're watching some of the best women players in all the world. You're watching the Koser Jeweler Tennis Challenge. We'll be right back. Here we go. McNally serving at 1-4. Yeah, let. Chair umpire accidentally knocked over the mic, and you just play it over. First serve. Yeah, you can get out of this. I mean, you look at that scoreboard and you're just down a set, you're down 1-4, and you're thinking, oh, this thing's over, but it's not. It's not over.
Set the service.
Gets the roll. This is interesting. Let's just say for a second that McNally loses this set and loses this match. You've got to really wonder why. Why? Got it. McNally thought it was wide. It could have been wide. And this is the problem with the three official. You know, that's a tough overrule for the chair. The far line. Called good here. Danger, danger, danger for McNally here. She glitches here. We have a match point. Good serve. Gets her out of a jam. Yep. Nice job. Yeah, she walked the tightrope there, didn't she? She was in, she had some delicate points to deal with. But here we go. Four-two. 4-2. McNally needs this game. I mean, it's just that simple. It's just that simple. McNally needs this. She got that one. Attacked. The approach shot, I think, you know, obviously with hindsight, if she had that approach shot again, she wouldn't have gone into the forehand. But give McNally credit. McNally just laid into that forehand. Love 15. Oh, beautiful. I love that backhand. It's hard to probably pick it up on the screen, but when Minnan gets pulled wide on the backhand, she just shortens her backswing. And she really gets power off it, too. It's amazing backhand. I mean, we've talked about her forehand, but her backhand, when she gets pulled wide, it's just she shortens the backswing and just goes through it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Like there, right there. Yeah, I think. Quite a forehand down the line there. I mean, the passing shot was okay. I'm sorry, the approach shot was okay. But Minin just stung the forehand down the line. Good, deep, you know, that serve, that's a second serve, and it was in the corner. You got to give credit to Minin here. She's, you know, she looks good. She's a point away from going up 5-2. Game 5-2. So Minin starts getting a little closer to the finish line. 7-5, 5-2 here. You're watching some of the best players in the world. You're watching center court at the Koser Jewelers Tennis Challenge, and we'll be right back.
Kargus is a business software company that focuses on helping companies with accounting software, manufacturing and distribution software, and customer relationship management software.
Any software product is just a tool, and that's our job. Our job is to be the skilled craftsman to help you have a really strong ERP solution.
Listening to our customers, adapting our software that we build or sell to meet the needs of our customers. That's part of the Kargus DNA. When you work with Kargus, you're working with someone that thinks and acts like an owner, because in fact, most of our employees own part of our company.
And so that filters into how we interact with each other. Everyone treats each other as equals, and we really want to raise each other up.
Well, here we go. Katie McNally painted into a corner here, isn't she? Down a set, down 2-5. Just been a terrific week. I mean, the weather has been iffy and challenging, but what a great week again. If you're in this area, come on down. Admission is, you ready for this? Admission is free. Free's a good price. Come on down. Come on out for the finals tomorrow. Here we go. McNally serving. Man, McNally found that one. Missed it. Three points away. I mean, it's just scoreboard says it all here. Clean. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Give Minin credit. That's a laser-like backhand down the line. That's beautiful. Trouble, trouble, trouble here for McNally. Down a set, down 2-5, down 15-30. Danger, danger, danger. Nice. Nice. That's a tough shot. a full swinging backhand volley from behind the service line by McNally. She just muscled that cross court. Tough shot. Very difficult shot. 30 all right here in the trenches right here. Nice. Smart shot. I like the approach shot, too. I thought Minnan hit the right approach shot, and give McNally credit. You'd expect her to blast her way through that one. Very calmly, very coolly. She produces a topspin backhand lob winner at in. Just wide. The forehand from Minnan. She moves way around the backhand, way around it, so she can sting you with that forehand. McNally kind of holding on for dear life here. Just take all McNally can do right here is just take it 1 point at a time. Don't fret the scoreboard. Just focus here on this point. Control what you can control. For serve. Nicely done.
Advantage McNally.
Got it. Little slice serve down the middle. Carving away from Minnan. So McNally did what she needed to do. Hold serve here, and at the very least, let Minnan serve for the match. This is not an easy game. It's always a little bit of a different dynamic when you're serving for the set, serving for the match. A little different pressure. And I know what I'm thinking when I'm serving for a match is, let's get the first serve in. Let's get this first point. Play smart, play aggressive, believe in yourself, close it out. Good first serve. Winner. McNally caught it right. Good serve. And McNally just caught it right. Little bullet return winner. Ball's loose. Here we go. Yeah, smart shot. It's an elementary shot, but it was a smart shot. Minnan just went over to McNally's backhand. She could have went anywhere she wanted with that forehand, and she went into McNally's backhand. Serving for the match, 15 all. There's a lot of things going on here right now. You know that Minin wants to go into McNally's backhand. McNally not ready to go home yet. 15:30. There's a little bug comes on the court. 15:30. Got it. Got it. That's an interesting volley that Minin hit, because when you hit a volley like that, you're all in. You know, it's either a winner or an error. And Minin stuck it. And here we go. A huge point here, obviously. 7-5. 7-5, 5-3, 30 all. Kind of a gamble on the serve, too. Went into the forehand of McNally. Picked it up, and here we are. This is match point. 7-5, 5-3. The first match point appears for Minin here. Yep, there it is. All in. What a forehand volley, by the way. Full swinging forehand volley from 2 feet inside the baseline. Game, set, match. Game, set, money. Minin, the Belgian, the 4th seed, shows us why she's the 4th seed. She dispatches of McNally. Katie McNally, great young lady, though. Just a terrific young lady. Just 19. Still, a bright future for Katie McNally. Coming up next, I'm telling you, you don't want to miss this one girl coming up next. Magdalena Freck of Poland. She's going to play her fellow countrywoman, Katarzyna Kawa. 2 ladies from Poland. But here's the thing. Magdalena Freck won last week the WTA event in Concord, Massachusetts. So this girl's amazing. Freck coming up next. Steady as a backboard. You don't want to miss her. She'll amaze you. I'm telling you. She'll amaze you. It's coming up next. Again, my name's Ken Thomas. I hope you enjoyed the match. Hope you enjoyed the call. And I hope you'll stay with us all day today. You're watching the Koser Jeweler Tennis Challenge. We'll be back.
They say 50 is the new 30, and you're as active as ever. But all this play can take a toll on joints and ligaments. Hi, I'm Dr. Brian Brislin. At Westfall Orthopedics, we understand athletes young and old. We utilize the latest in minimally invasive surgical techniques to restore the function of both your upper and lower extremities. By combining our experience with our promise to provide quality, compassionate, and innovative care, we have what it takes to get you back in the game.
Thank you to sponsor Lancaster Smiles, family-owned cosmetic dentistry, 2359 Oregon Pike, Suite 102, Lancaster, or online at lancastersmilespc.com. Lancaster Smiles, taking care of your total dental health.
Hagogan and Barones were able to come through for me, and I'm really happy.
They're not out to make a fortune on themselves. They're there to take care of you.
The truth is, Hagelgans and Veronas will fight for you every step of the way.
It's comforting to know that you have a law firm like Hagelgans and Veronas.
They really do want to help, and they want you to be part of their family.
I'm just happy that we went to Hagogan's and Barones.
Everybody stumbles, falls, or needs a helping hand. For half a century, Orthopedic Associates of Lancaster has cared for our community with the best orthopedic medical team in Lancaster. A fall isn't forever. It's a chance to start again, one step at a time. OAL is proud to be part of a community that cares, that lends a hand, and helps people get back on their feet.
Cargus is a business software company that focuses on helping companies with accounting software, manufacturing and distribution software, and customer relationship management software.
Any software product is just a tool, and that's our job. Our job is to be the skilled craftsman to help you have a really strong ERP solution.
Listening to our customers, adapting our software that we build or sell to meet the needs of our customers. That's part of the Cargus DNA. When you work with Cargus, you're working with someone that thinks and acts like an owner, because in fact, most of our employees own part of our company.
And so that filters into how we interact with each other. Everyone treats each other as equals, and we really want to raise each other up.
Well, welcome back, everybody. Welcome to the Koser Jewelers Tennis Challenge. This is one of the best women's professional events here in the United States. $100,000 total prize money. On court, warming up. To the left of the chair, Katarzyna Kawa of Poland. Katarzyna Kawa of Poland. She's 28 years of age. She owns 7 ITF singles titles. Her highest world ranking was 112 in the world. I believe she's ranked 176 this week on the computer. Let me confirm. Yeah, I believe she's 176. I don't have it at my fingertip. I think 176. Wikipedia says she's at 136, so I'll confirm that. Kawa played the U.S. Open in 2020, again from Poland. To the right of the chair from Poland, Magdalena Frech from Poland, 153 in the world. Hit 115 in the world, 5 ITF singles titles. But here's the thing. Here's probably the most important little trivia I can tell you. Is Frech won last week her first WTA event in Concord, Massachusetts, $125,000 event. Northwest of Boston, up there. And she's an amazing player. She's an amazing player. You know, we see so many girls that just play big, right? You know, just you love to watch. Like one out there right now. Haddad Mia is a crusher. This is not a crusher. This is someone who wins just being consistent. It's a beautiful thing to watch, a beautiful thing to appreciate. So both girls from Poland, and believe it or not, they've never played each other. They've never played each other. Do you believe that? They've never played each other. They could have played this in Warsaw, right? They could have... Here we go, though. Thanks so much for being with us. Again, my name's Ken Thomas. I hope you enjoy the match. Hope you enjoy the call. Looks like we're going to do at least 4 matches today. We roll into doubles after this. 4, possibly 5. And if you do 5, let's just keep going. Let's do 6, 7 matches today. Here we go. Frech, an amazing talent. Sit back and watch consistency. Yeah, she's... I mean, think about where Frech's mind is at here right now. She's basically at her all-time world ranking. She's just won a WTA tour. You know, she's got her game dialed in. I mean, she must have what? She's got like a 9-match win streak going? 9 match? I got to confirm that, but I believe 9. What Kawa needs to do here, though, is she needs to kind of try to power her way through Frech, and it's not easy. You'll see. Yeah, she needs to do that right there. But we've seen big hitting girls try to pound their way through Frech. I've been watching it for about 8 days now, and no one's been able to do it. But that's what you kind of got to do. You've got to work hard on the baseline, and then when you get the chance, you got to take it to Frech, because she doesn't miss. just missed there. Beautiful point. Beautiful point. Break points for Kawa. Got it. Caught it right. So good start from Kawa. She did what she had to do. She kind of powered her way through Freck. Yeah, let's check on Freck's activity here. She won. She strung together let's see here, 5 matches in Concord last week, and she has 2 wins here. So she's got a 7-match win streak going. Hard to do at this level. Hard to do. Kawa serving. 0-1 first set. Quarterfinal matchup here. Hempfield Rec Center. On our first cool day, and I want to say 7 days. See what I mean? She just doesn't miss much. And you know, she plays these long points. Every point's like 8, 10 more plus rallies. And she's been doing it in the heat, and she's been just wearing people down. Now there's no heat right now. Yeah. Yeah, Kawa comes into this 176 in the world. Her last tournament, she was in Romania, first week of August. So she comes from Romania to here. She played a WTA international event in Romania, August 2nd, lost in the second round of the main draw. Yeah, it's interesting. This is the first time I've seen anyone kind of break Freck down off the baseline in 2 weeks. So Kawa holds. And the girl, I'm telling you, is steady as a backboard, is making mistakes. Freck serving at 0-2. Yeah, I haven't seen this in 2 weeks from Frack. You know, again, like I said, she's on a 9-match or 7-match win streak. In Boston last week, or Concord, she didn't miss a ball. And this is the first time I've seen her struggle off the baseline. Just a little. Just a little. Yeah. Kawa. Mixing in consistency and power. Three weeks ago, both these girls were in Poland. They played the Poland Open, WTA event.
Fault.
Yeah, that's just I haven't seen that. I haven't seen her do that. Again, it's hard to play. To have a win streak at this level, you got to come down. You just have to. It's just the nature of this game. And she's coming down right now. Love 40, trouble. They're playing it. Yeah. Yeah. Ball was out. No one called it. And the game goes to Kawa. Yeah, you can see Freck just saying, hey, it was out. 3-love lead. Kawa. This isn't the going the way I thought it would go. Kawa up 3-love. She's playing great. We'll be right back.
They say 50 is the new 30, and you're as active as ever. But all this play can take a toll on joints and ligaments. Hi, I'm Dr. Brian Brislin. At Westfall Orthopedics, we understand athletes young and old. We utilize the latest in minimally invasive surgical techniques to restore the function of both your upper and lower extremities. By combining our experience with our promise to provide quality, compassionate, and innovative care, we have what it takes to get you back in the game.
So if you're Kawa here, you do nothing. You keep doing exactly what you're doing. And if you're Freck, you got to raise the level of your game here. Yeah, nice little inside-out backhand. Got it. And that's what she does when she's playing well. She's just in control, consistent. Freck with a little opportunity here at love 30. Yeah, that's open. That's an open forehand passing shot right there. Freck missed it. Last week in Concord, I saw Freck win 2 matches in one day on Saturday. She won, I think she won her quarterfinal and her semifinal on Saturday and then won the title on Sunday. Yeah, this is just a miserable set, really, from Freck. You give credit to Kawa. I mean, she's not missing anything, and she's playing very offensively. Just wide. Missed it. So Freck gets one of the breaks back. And again, this is a persistent, consistent ball player. She just chips away at you and chips away at you, even though she doesn't have her A game right now. You know, she plays under the premise, if you don't miss, you don't lose. Serving at 1-3. Magdalena Freck. Missed it.
15.
Freck, though, you can just tell. I mean, she's still struggling, right? But it's improving here. It's at least improving. Missed it. Looked good to me, but I guess it was wide. See what I mean? She's just chipping away here. And I always say, I don't mean to date myself here, but when I look at Freck's backhand, to me, it's a dead-on Chris Evert backhand. It reminds me of Chrissy Evert when I see this backhand. It's straight back, straight through. Right here, look at that. That just reminds me of Everett's backhand. A point away from closing the gap to 3-2. Yeah, 3-2. She chips away at you, doesn't she? So Freck starts slow, is building a little bit of steam here, though. But still, Kawa in control. Kawa in control, up a break, 3-2 here in this quarterfinal matchup of this $100,000 Jeweler Tennis Challenge. We'll be right back. Well, let's see where this goes next. It's been an up and down all around 5 games. Kawa got the early jump, got 2 breaks. And Freck, kind of like a fisherman, just reeling it back in, you know, reeling it back in. Let's see where it goes. 3-2, Kawa. Well done. Well done. Just Kawa just locks down into just your proverbial forehand cross-court exchange. And then when she thought she had Freck leaning a little bit, she took the forehand down the line. Well done. Simple, but well done. Unforced error. Unforced error closes the gap here to 30-15. Yeah, that got away from her. So here we go, 30 all. 30 all here. 30 all, big point. Big point. This is one they both wouldn't mind picking up right here. Went out and got it. Kawa went out and went after it. First serve. Produced a short return. Kawa punished the short ball. Yeah, not a bad idea by Kawa. Give her credit. You know, she hit a good shot, came in behind it. Freck came up with an amazing forehand cross court, but I like what Kawa did. You just got to go Freck. You know, Freck played a better point. Again, back to deuce we go. 3-2 deuce. Oh, gorgeous, not easy either. That's all touch. That's all feel right there. Slice, low slice, backhand drop shot. Yeah, Kawa went out and took it. Nice, well done. You know, those were points that you easily could have faltered. Give Kawa credit. Her forehand is picking up points for her. Kawa hangs on to her service break lead, very precarious, but she's hanging on to it. 4-2. Freck serving at 2-4, first set, quarterfinals. Landisville, PA. Yeah, a little lucky on that return. You know, she was a little late, and she just found a lucky angle. You know, she'd be the first to admit it, I'm sure. But you know what? You take them all. You take them all. Long. Yeah, this match is a little about Freck not really playing that well, but Kawa not letting her play well. Yeah, that's makeable. That's an error. Kawa's forehand, nice and beefy, man. She hits it hard. She hits it with some topspin. Here we go, 30-all point. Another important point. Big serve. Oof, just missed it. Ah, missed it. That second serve sat up like a balloon and just tantalized Kawa. Kawa goes for the forehand, misses it. And Freck chips away at a 40-30 lead. Double fault. Back to deuce. Good first serve down the middle. And Freck's hanging around, hanging around. That's the art of being a professional, learning how to win when you don't really have your best game. Learning how to win playing poorly. Back to deuce. Yeah, she's not, the roll's not even going her way. You know what I mean? Some days you get the roll, some days you don't get the roll. Some days Lady Luck's dancing with you, some days she's not. Break point for Kawa. Deuce. Two first serves. And Freck just hanging around. See how patient she is? She doesn't get rattled. Yeah, she wins the game. So she's hanging around. 4-3. 4-3 here in this quarterfinal battle. Hope you're enjoying it. Plenty of tennis coming your way today. Here from the Koser Jeweler Tennis Challenge, and we'll be right back. Kawa serving at 4-3. Yeah. Freck makes you hit a lot of balls. She just makes you hit a ton of balls. And it's just been very slow, but very steady progress here from Freck. Very slow. Yeah, short ball. Little short return, and Kawa comes in and just blisters the forehand approach shot. fault. So she's playing from behind here now. 15-30. And she said, look, you know, here she is at 4-3, holding on to the service break lead, down 15-30. And across the net is the human backboard, you know. She's going to have to earn this. She's going to have to play right here. A for effort. A for effort, though. Kind of an accidental service return. And it got Kawa in trouble. But you know what? When you see that effort from Kawa to run it down, stab at a volley, you got to like that attitude, that will to win. Here we go. She's in trouble here, though. 15-40. 4-3, 15-40. Got it. No, yeah, nice time to come up with that. Boom, first strike, forehand winner. Still a break point. Big bruising forehand. 2 break points saved. Well played. Well played, Kawa. She didn't hold back at all. Second serve. Wow. Well, there's a lot of junk on the ball there. Kawa hit a twist second serve, and Freck tried to hit inside out backhand. There's a lot of that ball's spinning. There's a lot of stuff going on with the ball there. Wide and in. Miss hit off the frame. Game. Give Kawa credit. Survived 2 break points. Believed in her shots. Went out and got the game. 5-3. So now Freck will serve to stay in the first set here. 3-5. Quarterfinal matchup at the Koser Jeweler Tennis Challenge. Landisville, PA. Nice. Over on court 7, Leslie Padanama Krojov of the Netherlands defeated Patrice Haddad Mia 6-1 in the third. 2-hour, 32-minute match. 6-1 in the third. Yeah, game. So here we go. This will be interesting. They'll sit down and think about it when they get up. Kawa will be serving for the first set, and it won't be easy. We'll be right back.
Thank you to sponsor Lancaster Smiles, family and cosmetic dentistry. 2359 Oregon Pike, Suite 102, Lancaster, or online at lancastersmilespc.com. Lancaster Smiles, taking care of your total dental health.
Serving for the first set. Boy, that's so nice. You know, it's just, it's control under pressure is what it is. I mean, just very patient. She's hitting her forehand cross court really well. And then she's working Freck over on the backhand side, getting the short ball and finishing it. So very nice opening point here, serving for the set. Yeah, you could see Freck wanted to force it into her backhand. Kawa's forehand is picking up a lot of points. It's doing a really nice job here. It's been consistent and it's been powerful. 30 love, 2 points away from the set. Missed it. Set point. Set point. "38 minutes, and we have our first set point. There it is. It's a nice set. It's a nice set. It belongs to Kawa. And you know what? Freck was a little bit off. Tried her best to get it back. It didn't really materialize. You got to give Kawa credit, though. She's doing well off the baseline. Her forehand is pumping. She's attacking at the right time. She's being patient. Freck a little off, and Kawa was able to capitalize. First set's in the record book. Stay with us. More coming to you from the Koser Jeweler Tennis. Back.
Second set, correct to set. Net percent. $50.
First game, second set, Freck. Let me set it up a little for you. Freck, 153 in the world. She owns 5 ITF titles. Has represented Poland in Fed Cup. Yeah, the bleeding kind of continues here from Freck off the baseline. And I think what this really is that she's just been playing at such a ridiculously high level for 7 matches, is that she's coming down here a little. She's coming down to earth a little. It's not over, though. It's far from over. Long. When I watch Freck play, I admire it because I just know how I am personally as a tennis player. I just couldn't be this patient. You know, I just don't. It's just not in my DNA to be this patient every point. Beautiful. Beautiful forehand cross court from Freck.
40-15.
Good game here. First game, second set. Freck serving 40-15.
Fault.
Game.
Game.
Freck picks up the first game.
First game, second set.
1-love second set. Again, a little while ago, Leslie Padanama Kurthoff of the Netherlands took out Haddad Mia of Brazil, 6-1 in the third. Following on that court, Raducanu and Diaz will take the court. And then we also have doubles scheduled. Kawa's doing a nice job here. You know, she's got a ton of tennis to play. She's going to face a ton of important points, no doubt. But she's, you know, let's give her a little credit here. Let's give her a little love. She's playing nice here. Yeah, look at that. It's a love game. Love game. Love game. 1-1. Yeah. I was surprised that drop shot from Kawa. I was like, oh, don't start doing that. Everything's fine. But she got away with it there. Love 15. Yeah, Freck just is struggling today. She's just, it happens. And give Kawa credit. Yeah, that ball looked, one of those shots looked a little bit long from Freck. Ace. Missed it. 40-30. Nice game. Nice game. Freck goes up 2-1 here in the second set. First set belongs to her opponent. 6-4, Kawa has it. As we play on here, center court at the Hempfield Rec Center. We'll be right back.
Hagel and Barones were able to come through for me, and I'm really happy.
They're not out to make a fortune on themselves. They're there to take care of you.
The truth is, Hagelgans and Veronas will fight for you every step of the way.
It's comforting to know that you have a law firm like Hagel, Gans, and Varonis.
They really do want to help, and they want you to be part of their family.
I'm just happy that we went to Hagel, Gans, and Varonis.
Yeah, that's an unforced error, you know. That's just... Freck is a player that makes her living by not making unforced errors. Kawa. Coming up after this match, Minin will be playing Kirchhoff. Semifinals. It's coming up after this. We roll into our third singles match. And our fourth match will be the winner of this match against the winner of Raducanu and Parazias Diaz. Look at this. Crowd liked it. Don't fault. So things get a little tricky in here now. You know, everything's been kind of going pretty well for Kawa, right? Everything's been she's been earning it all. She's been doing great. But things get a little tight in here. Kawa serving 1-2 deuce. This is anyone's game here right now. Nicely done. Well done by Kawa. There was more than enough opportunities to miss there. And Kawa finishes it with an overhead. With a little fist pump. Add in. Deuce. Raducanu up 3-love over her opponent over in court 7, which by the way is a great court to watch a world-class match at. I mean, talk about being right on top of the court. Oh, that was nice. That was just a good, heavy backhand winner out of nowhere. It just kind of shows you the strength of Kawa, something like that. Add in. Just out. Close. You know, if you're Kawa, you don't want to lose this game. You just... I mean, obviously, you don't want to lose any game, but you don't want to let Freck... You lose this game, you're letting Freck back into the match. Simple change of pace, one to the point. Just a simple change of pace. Just to kind of threw up a moon ball, as my father would say. Threw up a moon ball. And just broke the rhythm, broke the pace. Freck misses her forehand. Yeah, Freck's not letting her out of this game. So consistent, so patient, and you look at Freck too. There's no drama, you know. She's not getting in arguments or she's not complaining. I mean, these two are just playing ball here. They're just playing ball. Excellent second serve and an excellent return. This is break point for Freck. This would give her a 3-1 lead. Freck's coach over there, a small little clap like, let's go right now. Nice. I love that point. Kawa, under pressure, attacks. and finishes at the net. Back to deuce we go. Yeah, this is a very telling game. Kawa holds on to the lead, where Freck turns it around right here. Long. Add in. Nice job. That's a good quality hold from Kawa. Not an easy hold either. She really did a fantastic job there. 2-all. Looks like Kawa's going to get a new stick. Oh, she's going to get her visor. So 2-all. Second set. Kawa working overtime for that game, but picks it up. All. Second set. Freck of Poland serving to Kawa of Poland. Yeah, that one got away.
15.
This match is so close to just turning. All, you know, this is a small opening for Kawa, very small. It's an opportunity, small opportunity. Nice, nice way to go for it. Heavy backhand cross court.
15, 30.
Big point here, especially for Freck. Down a set, 2-all, 15-30. This should be a good one. 15-30. Good serve. Haven't really talked about it yet, but Freck, you know, you look at Freck and she, you know, she looks at what, 5'9", 5'10", you know. She doesn't look like a power player. But every once in a while, when she's down, she'll pull out a big serve and you go, where did that come from? And she brings it out like only on important points, like this one right here. And she likes to go down the middle with it. There it is, right there, but she missed it. Missed it. So Freck wears her down on the baseline there. And they both played it like it was an important point, didn't they? Add in. Game. Freck came through, so Freck goes up 3-2. Kawa will serve at 6-4-2-3 when we come back. Stay with us. World-class tennis coming to you from Landisville, Pennsylvania today.
Everybody stumbles, falls, or needs a helping hand. For half a century, Orthopedic Associates of Lancaster has cared for our community with the best orthopedic medical team in Lancaster. A fall isn't forever. It's a chance to start again, one step at a time. OAL is proud to be part of a community that cares, that lends a hand, and helps people get back on their feet.
Well, we have a second here. Just thanks for joining us, everybody, wherever you are around the world. I've been reading the comments from the YouTube chat box and folks watching this all over the world. A lot of viewers from the UK. Keeping an eye on Raducanu, who looks great, by the way, for our British audience out there. Raducanu's looking great. Forehand winner, Kawa. A lot of tennis to be played here. Yeah, 15-30. So here's a tester. You know, like I said last time she served, this match can turn in a point, and this is one of these points that can turn this match right here. 2-3, 15-30. Nice, little lucky, right? She got the roll, but Kawa plays the big points well. Another big point right here, 2-3, 30 all. Oh, that's nice. You know, it's grace under pressure is what that is. Just, you know, it's a big point. A lot of people would tighten up. A lot of people would play conservatively. Kawa stepped up. Just like she stepped up on her last service game. Oh. Little forehand cross-court drill. And we go to deuce. They're playing tennis now, aren't they? Yeah, break point. It really the first point of substance, of real importance that Freck has won. So here we go. Break point. And Freck is picking up her game. And we got a nice, tough, gritty second set. Break point. Magdalena Freck. Yep, there you go. There's your break. So there it is. This match just turned. This match just turned. It took a while for Freck to string some games together and to find her groove. But she gets the break here. 4-2 Freck. And this is what Freck has been doing for 2 weeks now. Just chipping away, playing unbelievably consistent and patient baseline game and just beating people down. She's still down here. She's still down a set, serving at 4-2. And when you play a player like Freck, you feel compelled to come up with better shots than you need to sometimes. You know, you kind of force the issue sometimes. game. Freck's turned it around, hasn't she? She's a persistent one. She's amazing. She really is. Looks like she's going to get something from her coach over there. She's amazing. Good match here. Two young ladies from Poland. Never played each other before. And they cross paths here in Landisville. Hope you're enjoying it. We'll be right back. Nice little inter-Poland skirmish here. I think Kawa just called for the trainer on the changeover. For the next changeover. Here we go. Kawa serving at 2-5. Just wide.
15 low.
Just a loose game here from Freck. And you know what? Even though she'll be serving for the set here, this is you don't want to play a loose game ever for any reason. Missed it. Game. No, I'm sorry. That was wide. 40-15. Serving to stay in the set here, Kawa. Again, Kawa 176 in the world. She's hit a high of 112 in the world. She owns 7 ITF singles title. And in 2020, she played the US Open. It's long. It's long, yeah. Freck, real quickly, 153 in the world. She hit a high of 115 in the world. Freck has 5 ITF singles titles. This is a deuce point. missed it. So we have break point, set point. Break point, set point. Missed it. She went for it, huh? Set point, she went for it. Set point saved by Kawa. Clean. So here we go, second break point, second set point. Match is at the 1 hour and 26-minute mark. There it is, second set. Freck figured it out, didn't she? First set, she really wasn't there. In a little bit of the second set, she really wasn't there, but she kind of found a little rhythm, kept chipping away. Finally broke Kawa, and then rolled through the second set. So we're a set apiece here in this quarterfinal matchup. And remember, the winner of this match is going to have to come out and play the semis today, too. In Landisville, PA. Again, hope you're enjoying the match. Hope you're enjoying the call. A sincere thank you for being with us, and we'll take a little break, come back, and cover the third set. Thanks, everybody.
Cargus is a business software company that focuses on helping companies with accounting software, manufacturing and distribution software, and customer relationship management software.
Any software product is just a tool, and that's our job. Our job is to be the skilled craftsman to help you have a really strong ERP solution.
Listening to our customers, adapting our software that we build or sell to meet the needs of our customers. That's part of the Cargus DNA. When you work with Cargus, you're working with someone that thinks and acts like an owner, because in fact, most of our employees own part of our company.
And so that filters into how we interact with each other. Everyone treats each other as equals, and we really want to raise each other up.
Well, while we have a second here, just let me tell you a little what's going on. There's been some new developments behind the scenes. First, let me just tell you all the scores today that I have. Earlier today, Gritminen of Belgium defeated Katie McNally 7-5, 6-3. And then Leslie Kirchhoff of the Netherlands won 6-1 in the third against the hard-hitting Brazilian Patrice Haddad-Mia. Here we are in this quarterfinal match where we're going to roll into a third set. And for many of our British followers over there, and by the way, British tennis fans aren't they great? They're just great, fantastic. They follow their players over there in the UK. I love it. You know, I love how during Wimbledon how they just drill down on the players, their players. But you got to love British tennis fans. And I'm sorry to report that Emma Raducanu had to retire to Nuria Diaz of Spain at 3-4 in the first set. And I don't know what it was. You know, I mean, they're playing over on court 7. I'm camped down here on the on stadium court, center court. So I don't know what it was, but I just saw the scores come in. So. Oh, Britannia, so sorry. But I'll tell you what, let me just tell you to all the British tennis fans out there watching this, I'll leave you with something very positive. Raducanu looked good last week, and she looked good this week. And she's really pressing the issue. She's really attacking returns, and she's really going for it right off the first ball, second ball. I think her coach has got her playing well. And I think as we head towards the U.S. Open, Raducanu is right where she needs to be. So we hope she gets healthy, whatever her injury was today. And I hope, I hope she has a nice little run at the Open. But she's looking good. It's too bad. Okay, let's do it. Third set. And the question here is, what's going to show up? Is it going to be the consistency of Freck or the consistency and power of Kawa? During the break, look at the tape on Freck's leg. Left thigh totally taped. Those are tough, especially with a taped leg. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, you got to wonder how Freck's leg is, because, I mean, she's just been playing a lot of intense tennis now. Hard court tennis. Long.
51.
I can tell you this, I haven't seen anyone now in about 2 weeks hit through Freck. If Kawa does it here, she's the first person, and I've seen her play a lot of big hitters. If Kawa can get this done. First game, third set, quarterfinal matchup. The winner will play Perazas Diaz of Spain.
30 all.
Match time 1 hour, 38 minutes. We're going to replay the point there. That's a tough call. You know, we talked earlier about the number of linesmen on court. I always thought the call all the way down the sideline was a very, very difficult call, you know. It's a break point. Very quietly, first game, third set. Kawa has a break point opportunity here. Service break. So first game is a service break that goes to Kawa. Again, if you just joined us, Raducanu had to withdraw due to injury today, just about 15 minutes ago. Doubles are a little bit backed up today as well. There's what, 1, 2, 3, 4 doubles matches that need to be played today. It's always interesting when you break that first game, you know. The good news is that you broke serve. The bad news is that you've got 5 more games to win, you know. So it's great to have the break. Obviously you want the break, but there's a ton of work to be done here. Freck looks over at her coach. I just, you know, I'll hold my opinion for a second here on where I think this is going. Winner. Tore the cover off that one. See what I mean? The good news is you got the early break. The bad news is you got 5 games to win here. Long way from the finish line. 30-15 though. Yeah, that's hard forehand approach shot. Double fault.
40-30.
Someone dropped something in the stands in between serves, and I think it, it shouldn't, but I think it just threw off the timing of Kawa between her first and second serve. Here we go, though. Serving third set, 1-love, 40-30. Deuce. It's a nice matchup, isn't it? Intriguing matchup. 2 different styles. I mean, they're both baseliners, but one is more embedded on consistency and one is more embedded in going big. Yeah, like that. She doesn't. Yeah, you're not going to blow her off the court. You're not going to blow Freck off the court. You've got to really structure these points and finish them. And now this is a break point. Oh, so smooth, so clean, and Freck. Just the cleanest, sweetest little forehand passing shot down the line. And we're 1-all in the third set. See what I mean? You get that early break. You go up 1-love. There's a lot of work to be done now. 1-1.
Love it, Tina. Take it on.
One all, 30-15, third set. Quarterfinal matchup. Yeah, nice. Kawa powers up a couple groundies. 1-all, 30-all, third set. Even Steven.
reaction about the 40 video.
Yeah, called out, then called good by the chair, and it's a good call. It was a clean ace. It was a clean little slice sizzler out wide. Pumped it. She's at her best when she's allowed to crush it and move forward, you know? It's one thing to just hit hard on the baseline, go side to side. Kawa needs to kind of keep trying to move forward. You don't want to get into long, extended baseline rallies with Freck. You know, don't be afraid to play her off the baseline, but try to move forward. Here's your short ball. Nicely done. Nicely done. You know, that's just, you know, as they say in Italy, right? Bravo. Brava. I was told last week that it's when it's a female, it's brava. So, brava. Massimo, the tournament director last week, who's an Italian, told me that it's brava. She just went off for a big return. You know, I can understand what you tried to do there, but a break point is so precious that you've got to get that return in play. Yeah, look at that, Freck. What does Freck do? She just pops in 2 first serves. Second serve. Yeah, soft second serve. Second serve was a cream puff. It really was. It was just floating, as I like to say, floating like a wounded duck. Just sat up. And Kava destroyed that weak little second serve. Good serve. Oh. I wish I could do that. Oh, that was gorgeous. Low forehand, down the line. Break point. Kawa. Let first serve. This is a break point. Early third set action. 1-all. Freck serving at out. even if it's a soft serve, get this thing in play. Pick your target here on the return. Pick your target. Get it in play. Nicely done. Nicely done by Kawa. Well played. Well played. Big point. Well played. And she gets the benefit. A 2-1 lead here in the third. We'll be right back.
They say 50 is the new 30, and you're as active as ever. But all this play can take a toll on joints and ligaments. Hi, I'm Dr. Brian Brislin. At Westfall Orthopedics, we understand athletes young and old. We utilize the latest in minimally invasive surgical techniques to restore the function of both your upper and lower extremities. By combining our experience with our promise to provide quality, compassionate, and innovative care, we have what it takes to get you back in the game.
Early third set action here in this quarterfinal match. Kawa just broke serve. Will serve. Trying to consolidate it. Thanks so much for being with us today. Wherever you are around the world, you're watching the Koser Jeweler Tennis Challenge, Landisville, Pennsylvania.
Love it, team.
It's tough to win a point against Freck, isn't it? You know? She doesn't give you any garbage. She makes very few unforced errors. She may not blow you off the court, but she just, she makes you play. She makes you play. Just long. 40-15, so this is a pretty easy game, really, right now for Kawa. Here we are talking about how every point's contested. This has been a fairly easy game thus far for Kawa, 40-15. Yeah, Kawa's coach said, hey, come on, don't drift off here. Don't drift off. Put this game away. Smart. Yeah, smart. Smart, not afraid to come in, huh? Multi-dimensional game. Kawa picks up the break, consolidates the break, and gives her coach a little fist bump. Frick down 1-3 in the third set. Screamer. Backhand down the line, racket back, racket through. Open the gate, close the gate. There, man. Just straight back, straight through. Just swing freely here if you're Kawa. Just swing freely down the 40. Winner. So Freck holds at love, closes the 3-1 gap to 3-2, and she's hanging around, and that's what she does. Freck hangs around all the time. Tough. She's a tough out, isn't she? She's a tough out. 3-2. Kawa. We'll be right back.
Hagel and Barones were able to come through for me, and I'm really happy.
They're not out to make a fortune on themselves. They're there to take care of you.
The truth is, Hagelgans and Veronas will fight for you every step of the way.
It's comforting to know that you have a law firm like Hagelgans and Veronas.
They really do want to help, and they want you to be part of their family.
I'm just happy that we went to Hagelgans and Veronas.
Three-two. Kawa. A lot of work to be done still. Beautiful. She's fearless, isn't she? You know, she's fearless. She's not afraid to hit big. She's hitting out on her strokes. Oh, that's a tough shot. That's a real tough shot. Freck hits a slice backhand. Kawa steps up and hits a low forehand down the line winner on a ball that barely came up. Smoked that forehand down the line. 3-2, 30 love, third set. Kawa, 3-2, 30 love. Love. Oh, this would be a nice, easy hold for Kawa here. You know, when you're coming down the final stretch, right? When you're trying to close out a match, to pick up a game like this at love is a luxury. That looked long. Yeah, good call by the chair. There it is, a love game. Boy, that's the last thing you'd expect that Freck would give her. But what a luxury for Kawa. Freck's still in this, though. You know, don't sell her short. I've seen her pull these out for 2 weeks now. Kawa should get hit with a warning here, really. The chair should hit her with a warning, even though she's just tying her shoes. It doesn't matter. Yeah, she thanks the chair for not giving it to her. I would have called it on her. I would have called it on her for sure. 2-4. That's beautiful work. If you're Kawa here, you want to break again. You want this insurance break. And against someone like Freck, it's nice to have the insurance break. Good start here. Love 15. Yeah, love 30. And it's starting to slip away here now. You know, it's starting. 2 weeks of wonderful tennis is just starting to come to an end here, it looks like. I hate to say it too early, but she's in trouble here. Down a break, down love 30. Good, nice little serve out wide. All. Big point here. I mean, that last point was big too, but think about it. If Kawa can kind of grease through this game, she's up 2 breaks. I mean, this is where you want to put your opponent away. Not easy though. Not easy. Got it. Pro tennis right there. Backhand down the line winner. She bet it all, didn't she? Kawa bet it all. And she got it all. Big risk, big reward. Kawa has a break point. This would give her the insurance break. Yeah. Break point. Yep, crushing her way. That's so nice. You know, it's one thing to play a point that well, like on the early part of the match, but to come down the final stretch and hit freely and believe in your ground strokes, believe in what you have, it's really great to see. So Kawa powers her way to a 5-2 lead here in the third, and we'll be right back.
Everybody stumbles, falls, or needs a helping hand. For half a century, Orthopedic Associates of Lancaster has cared for our community with the best orthopedic medical team in Lancaster. A fall isn't forever. It's a chance to start again, one step at a time. OAL is proud to be part of a community that cares, that lends a hand, and helps people get back on their feet.
Serving for the match, serving for a spot in today's semifinals, and she's serving with new balls, which always helps the server. Here we go. Stole it.
15 love.
Wow. That serve hit the baseline. Literally hit the baseline. Tough angle. Got it. 30 love.
30 love.
Scrappy little point. Scrappy little point. Give Freck credit.
30-15.
.30-15, serving for the match here. And Kawa, she's played a overall really nice match. I mean, she had a little glitch in the second, But she came out strong in this third. Yeah, match point.
40-50.
Match point. Katrina Kawa. 1 point away. Where would you serve here if you were the server? Where would you serve? Here we go. Just got it in the box. Missed it.
40-30.
2 inches, maybe 3 inches wide. Match point number 2. It's a tough little second serve here. Good job. Got her. Oh. Are you kidding me? That's a match point saved. Point of the day. Could be point of the tournament right there. That was a match point saved. 2 of them. It's not over till it's over. What a beautiful shot that was. My goodness. Pushing each other back. Here we go. Here's your short ball. Got it. Called good. Called good. Freck thought it was wide. Called good. 3rd match point. There it is. Shake hands, ladies. Game, set, match. Game, set, money. Kawa. Money today, huh? 6'4", 2'6", 6'2". 2 young ladies from the same country. First time they ever met. What a nice match. And you know what I just think happened? First of all, let's give Kawa all the credit in the world. She really stepped up and played big points. Well, extremely well. So let's not take anything away from Kawa. But I do think that Frick, I mean, I think she hasn't lost a match. She's got a 7-match win streak. She hasn't lost a match in 13 days. She's banged up. I think she's a little tired, a little weary. And I think the best thing that can happen now, the best thing that could happen to Frick is that she needs a little time off. She needs a little break. But a wonderful match. Kawa really showing how hard she can hit the ball, how heavy she can hit the ball, how she's not afraid to hit the ball. And she just kind of went out there and took it from Frack. Went out in there and just grabbed it. Hope you enjoyed it. Again, my name's Ken Thomas. Hope you enjoyed the match. Hope you enjoyed the call. Hope you'll stay with us. More coming your way. I'm not quite sure what the next match is. I think we have to wait a little bit. But a busy day of tennis here. We are slightly behind schedule. A lot of singles and doubles matches going off today. So we'll take a little break. and we'll come back. Semifinals here still to be played. All right? Thanks, everybody. We'll be back.
Cargus is a business software company that focuses on helping companies with accounting software, manufacturing and distribution software, and customer relationship management software.
Any software product is just a tool, and that's our job. Our job is to be the skilled craftsman to help you have a really strong ERP solution.
Listening to our customers, adapting our software that we build or sell to meet the needs of our customers. That's part of the Cargus DNA. When you work with Cargus, you're working with someone that thinks and acts like an owner, because in fact, most of our employees own part of our company.
And so that filters into how we interact with each other. Everyone treats each other as equals, and we really want to raise each other up.
They say 50 is the new 30, and you're as active as ever. But all this play can take a toll on joints and ligaments. Hi, I'm Dr. Brian Brislin. At Westfall Orthopedics, we understand athletes young and old. We utilize the latest in minimally invasive surgical techniques to restore the function of both your upper and lower extremities. By combining our experience with our promise to provide quality, compassionate, and innovative care, we have what it takes to get you back in the game.
I've been blessed to have worked with her here at the rec for probably over 12 years, we figured, and also as a high school coach. And so she's been playing since she was little. She's also a dual athlete. She's a swimmer as well. But she's played here at the rec for many, many years. She was also a junior coach here, working with young players. She played for Hempfield High School for 4 years. She was the captain her senior year. And while playing for Hempfield, she was a Flight 3 doubles champion her junior year. She played Flight 1 doubles senior year. She was a league medalist and district qualifier in swimming. She's also was a National Honor Society member, receiving the E. Jerry Brooks Award for Academic Excellence and the Thomas W. Meredith Senior Memorial Award. And she is going to be attending Bridgewater College in Virginia, where she will swim. So congratulations, Rory, on receiving the Dwayne Holder Award for 2021.
To present the check and the award will be Brian Jekyll. So Brendan, McNamara.
Good afternoon, everybody. So I've been working with Brendan since he was about 12. I've had the honor to work with him here at the rec. It's been a fun ride. It's seen a lot of ups and downs and twists and turns through the progression of his career. He's been an awesome student athlete to work with. And just a little bit about Brendan. He's this year's recipient of the Thomas Moran Memorial Scholarship. He's a 2021 graduate of Lancaster Catholic, where he was the valedictorian, student council president, and the president of several other clubs and groups, earning in 450 hours of community service. He was a 4-year varsity captain, playing #1 singles and doubles for all 4 years. And this season, Brendan led his Lancaster Catholic Crusaders to an undefeated 21-0 season and a PIAA state team championship. He also teamed up with his teammate George Brubaker to win the District 3 AA doubles championship. And I got to say, it was a really fun ride to watch you and your doubles and also your team just succeed at that level this year and as a senior. Brendan will be continuing his academic journey at the University of Virginia with plans of double majoring in public policy and leadership and economics. It's my honor to give this scholarship to Brendan McNamara.
Congratulations once again. Thanks so much.
Well, welcome back, everybody. Welcome to the Koser Jewelers Tennis Challenge. This is a $100,000 USTA Women's Pro Circuit event. Welcome to Landisville, Pennsylvania, and welcome to where we're playing this today at the Hempfield Recreation Center. Again, our title sponsor. Can't say enough good things about them. Really good people over there at Koser Jewelers. Our tournament director is Wilson Pimpkin. And last but not least, our ITF supervisor is Brian Early. We finally, somehow, some way, made it to the semifinals this week. It's been an interesting week. The whole northeast corridor of the United States has been on fire, including this area. It's just been so hot. A lot of stoppages of play, a lot of players going down. Rain, a little bit of everything. But somehow, some way, this is right where you need to be here. Semifinals on Saturday. And let's jump into it a little bit. Did I introduce myself? I can't remember. My name's Ken Thomas. I hope you enjoy it. But let's set these players up. To the left of the chair, practicing her serve out there. That's Grit Minnan, 113 in the world. She hit a high of 103 in the world. She has 8 titles, and she's played in 6 Grand Slam events. Her opponent from the Netherlands, Leslie Padanama Kerkhoff of the Netherlands, 159 in the world, and she hit a high of 149. So both of these players are just a little off their all-time high, which means they're pretty much playing the best tennis of their lives right now. So here we go. Kerkhoff and Minnan, the Netherlands and Belgium. Semifinals, the winner plays tomorrow. Let's do it. This is Minnan. This is the first time Kerkhoff has gotten on this court all week. This is the first time I've seen her play this week. .30 lead here. Yeah, if you're looking for a dark horse to come out of nowhere and win this tournament, look no further than Kerkhoff. I mean, she took out the #1 seed in the second round, Madison Bringle. She took out Haddad Maya today. I mean, she's beating some big, tough players. 40 love here for Minnan. Break points here. First game, break points, Kirchhoff. That's razor sharp game. So the first game, Kirchhoff. Yeah, no one, you know what? No one's really been paying a lot of attention to Kirchhoff. You know, she's kind of been flying underneath the radar. Including myself. I haven't really been talking a lot about her all week. And she's just been a Dragon Slayer all week, man. I mean, she's just took out some big names. What a day of tennis. We're supposed to have another singles match and even a doubles match maybe tonight on this court. Sweet. Yeah, they both look great, don't they? Are they? Yeah, I think they're both wearing the same outfit. No, a little different. No, a little different in the outfits here. Same manufacturer, though. .159 in the world this week, serving. Boy, she looks great. She's just beating people this week, you know? She's just flat out beating people. Good players, world-class players, top 100 players. Nice slice backhand down the line, just doesn't come up. Koser Jewelers Tennis Challenge. Koser's been with this tournament for 14 years. They were the original sponsor. Koser Jewelers, making it possible to play this today. Both ladies possess big forehands. Minen's forehand, I've been watching it all week. It's stunning. Boy, that's a good looking serve. Return caught the baseline. So did that. Beautiful. Missed it. game. So they both look good and they both break each other. You know, I was digging up during the break. I was digging up Kirchhoff, her Fed Cup play, or should I say her Billie Jean King Cup play. She's played 6 ties, and her overall record playing for the Netherlands is 4-4. She played 2021 against China. Yeah, she's played some big-time Fed Cup matches. She first played in 2014. Took a couple years off. Played again 2018, 19, and 21. Again, her record 4-4. Matches in Fed Cup are pretty hard to win. Oh, this is great. Just long. You know what? You know who the winner is here today? The winner is Landisville, Pennsylvania today. To have this type of world-class talent at this type of a tournament prior to the U.S. Open, no admission charge. This is a nice crowd. The winner today is the tennis community of Landisville. Beautiful. Yeah, they both got it on the forehand side. Again, Minin serving 113 in the world, and she'll probably move up a little, right? You know, still hasn't cracked the top 100 in the world. But I'll tell you the good thing about being 113. The thing about being 113 in the world, like let's say she does win this tournament, right? Let's say she moves up. Let's just say she moves up a little. Let's just say she moves up to, let's just say 109, okay? Or 110. And if she can hang on to like 110 in the world, 109 in the world, there's a good chance that you're right into the main draws of the Grand Slams. Big, cranked up forehand there. Yeah, if you can get yourself into 4 Grand Slams a year, you're going to have a profitable year. Well, we're going to find out who has the bigger forehand here today. It's pretty nice when they lock down to each other here and they go forehand cross court. It's really kind of nice. Power to power, forehand to forehand. Break point. Here we go. Yeah. 2-1. Coming up after this, Diaz of Spain, Kawa of Poland, semifinals. And then if everything goes as planned, maybe a doubles match at the end of the day. Kurkov. 2-1.
Next pursuit.
You know, there's two ways when you play a player that has such a big forehand like this. There's two schools of thought. You know, one thought is you just stay away from it. And the other is you attack it, and when you break it down, then that player has nothing. Look at that. Boy, they're just trading forehand bombs. $15-30. Kurkov. $15-40 break points. Game. So service breaks everywhere you look here. 2-all. And we play on at the Hempfield Rec Center. Right off, what is it, Church Road? Minnan just looks like a professional, doesn't she? I don't know if it's the headband or whatever, but I mean, she just looks like a professional. Her game is just big time. Big time. She looks great. That's the only weakness, you know, that's the only weakness Minnan has, is that her backhand. Her backhand's unique. She doesn't take a big, long backswing. She kind of shortens the backswing and explodes through it. I kind of like it. But if there is a weak spot, in Minin, it's the backhand side. Oh, it's not the forehand. Look at that. That's just it's a forehand cross court with power and angle. It's like you can't get to it. You can't touch a forehand like that. Power and angle. 40-15. Yeah, forehand is clicking, isn't it? Game. So Minin rattles off 2 straight games. She goes back up 3-2. Hitting the big forehands here at the Koser Jeweler Tennis Challenge. We'll be right back.
Low 15.
Very straightforward match, though, isn't it? I mean, it's big serve, big forehand. And there's kind of a kill or be killed mentality here. If you don't go big, I will go big. There's big right there. Kirchhoff's game's just kind of disappeared here a little bit. She's having a 3-game slide. Love 30. Just beating her up on the baseline right now. Minin, you know, you look at Minin's backhand, really kind of, I talked about it a little, but when she does take the racket back, I mean, her elbows are not bent on this backhand at all. I mean, it's just straight back, straight through. Yeah, push that long. Game. That's a 3-game slide for Kirchhoff. Minin goes up now 4-2. And Minin looks, I'll tell you, she looks comfortable. She looks confident. She's hitting the ball clean. And she's on a roll here right now. 4-2 for the Belgian. Man, this is really powerful, dynamic tennis right now being laid down by Minin. 113 in the world, and you can see why. Yeah. She's got it clicking right now. She has got it clicking. I like this Kirchhoff forehand, though, because there's a little bit of a slap. I think when you look at the two forehands, the biggest difference is Kirchhoff's forehand. She lays the wrist back a little bit more and kind of slaps at it just a little bit more. I like them both. I like both forehands here. Winner slid it down the line. Gee, 30-all point. This is an intriguing point because, you know, everything's been going Minin's way here for 3.5 games. And she just wants to keep the train on the track here. Second serve. Break point. That's a mistake right there. That was, you know, she was looking good. She was cruising. And that game slips away from her. And just like that, we're back on serve. Back and forth they go, up and down all around. 4-3 is where they're at. We'll take a break and we'll be right back. Well, this tournament is right on schedule after rain and heat delays. I want to say, what was it? Today's what, Saturday, Thursday? 5-hour heat delay on Thursday. 3-hour heat delay on Friday. Rain following both heat delays. Kerkhoff serving from the Netherlands. Missed it. Missed it. You got to remember, even when you got that sitter like that, you got to go out after that volley a little bit. You can't let that ball just come to you and just think you're going to block it into the open court. You still got to stay true to your fundamentals. You got to go out and get that volley and stick it. Don't get casual. Yeah, break points. You know, it's weird. They both have big serves, and they're both struggling to hold serve. They both serve bombs, and yet they're not holding. Wow, hits it twice. Hits the tape twice, and it rolls over. Game. And now Minin serving for the first set here in this semifinal matchup at the Koser Jewelers Tennis Challenge. Koser Jewelers. First easy point. That's what you want when you're coming down the final stretch. First serves and easy points. 5-3, 15 love. Minin. You know, Minin, I don't care who you are, what your ranking in the world. Minin is a tough player to beat. Look at that. She's just feeling good. You can tell. Set point. Set point. Yeah, she went for like a beefy second serve. So 40 love turns to 40-30, and now this point should be fun. 5-3, 40-30. It'll be interesting to see where Minin decides to go on this break point. Backhand side. Man. Second serve. Set point, second serve. Yeah, there it is. First set is hers. She deserves it. You know, she deserves it. She played well, served well, forehand was clicking. Kirchhoff kind of let that scene slide. She got the early jump, lost some momentum. So this very talented young lady from Belgium, Grit Mennen, 113 in the world, picks up the first set here in this semifinal matchup. Stay with us. You're really watching some of the best players in the world. You're watching the Koser Jewelers Tennis Challenge. We'll be back.
Thank you to sponsor Lancaster Smiles, Family and Cosmetic Dentistry, 2359 Oregon Pike, Suite 102, Lancaster, or online at lancastersmilespc.com. Lancaster Smiles, taking care of your total dental health.
Putting on the dessert. Love it. Love it. First game, second game. 15 love.
.40-15 Minin, looking sharp. She's looking really sharp. Yeah, just a great return. Good second serve, really. It had a nice kick to it. It had power and kick, and you just got to give Kirchhoff credit there. Just long. Deuce. Leslie Patinama Kirchhoff. I hope I'm saying it right. Leslie Patinama Kirchhoff from the Netherlands. 159 in the world this week. Oh, rocket. That's one of those returns where you just catch it right. You're fortunate, you know. They serve a big serve at you. You go after it and you just catch it right. And you actually use their timing, send it back to them even faster than the serve. This is break point. That's an unforced error. That's her bread and butter over there, that forehand, and she just got over there and just, it looked like she was a little hesitant. Got under it a little and it took off. Here we go, deuce, 1-all, 1-love, I should say. 1-love, second set, deuce. I was thinking, has she doubled? I mean, let me check and see if she's hit any double faults. Yeah, that was her second double fault. One ace. I'm sorry, 2 aces, 1 double fault. There you go. 2 aces, 1 double fault for Minnan. Minnan serving just a little under 60% for serves, for serve percentage. Just a little bit low. Yeah, it's an unforced error too. So, you know, you give these girls credit too. This is their second match of the day. This was kind of a tournament of survival this year, wasn't it? Based on schedules and weather and heat. You know, just to take it one match at a time and try to survive. Well, now it's official. Leslie's in trouble here. Down a set, down a break.
Ladies and gentlemen, players are ready to continue.
There's people moving, making noise. Called out. Yeah, Mom was sitting right on the line. She thought, yeah, her mom was sitting right on the baseline, and she just thought it was in. I thought it was in, but, you know, you got to expect when you play this game at this level, anything close is out. Just got to assume you're not going to get a call. You're not going to get a break. Nice. Missed it, though. 30 all here. Some of the cloud cover's burning off now. Sunshine on the court. Temperature's about 83, 84 today is what they expected. Down from yesterday. Missed it. Back to deuce. Break point. This is to go up 3-love here, so. Petanama, Kirchhoff in trouble here. Break point. Kirchhoff for serve. Don't expect that from her, do you? Nicely done. Well executed backhand drop shot from a little bit inside the baseline. And Minin, the 4th seed here at the Koser Jeweler Tennis Challenge, is in control, right where you want to be. Up a set and up 2 breaks. We'll be back. This is exactly where Minin wants to be here. I mean, this is kind of on cruise control right now. 6-3, 3-love, 3-love. So the question is, what do you do here if you're Parinama Kurkov? What do you do? You know, because that's what these are professionals, right? You got to figure out a way to win. This is how you make your living, so you got to figure out how to win. So what can she do? Well, I would try my best not to give Minin one forehand, not one forehand. I would isolate down on the backhand side and just minimize the amount of hopefully minimize the amount of forehands that Minin can rip at me. You know, and if Minin starts kind of moving around the backhand, just throw into the forehand and just start it over. So I go right there. Just like this. Just go right. And just make it literally every shot. You're going to send it over to Minin's backhand side. You're going to send her a message. I'm not going to let you hit a forehand. And if you're going to beat me, you're going to beat me off your backhand side. Easier said than done, though, right? Easier said than done. Game 4-zip. And Kurkov, you know, you look at that scoreboard, it's easy to get dejected, you know, down a set, down 2 breaks. There's only one way out. It's just hard work, a little luck, then maybe you can crawl out of this hole. If you're minning, you want more. You want more. Yeah, that came off. See, that air came off the backhand side. That's out. Yeah, that's out. No reason for Minin to even to talk to the chair, you know. Don't even get caught up in anything. Nice slice serve out wide. Hard slice serve out wide to the deuce court. Slides it past Minin on her forehand side. Nice game here. 40 love. Pushed it. But see, there's the backhand. See what I mean? You're going to get the airs off the backhand side. You're not going to get the airs off the forehand side. 4-1. 4-1 second set. Minin up 2 breaks. We'll be right back.
Hagel and Barones were able to come through for me, and I'm really happy.
They're not out to make a fortune on themselves. They're there to take care of you.
The truth is, Hagelgans and Veronas will fight for you every step of the way.
It's comforting to know that you have a law firm like Hagelgans and Veronas.
They really do want to help, and they want you to be part of their family.
I'm just happy that we went to Hagelgans and Veronas.
All right, serving at 6-3, 4-1. Everything is under control. Just got to keep your head in the match and keep going after it. No drifting away. No, no mental drifting here. Just stay focused. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep playing to win. Like that. Don't do that. Don't do things like that when you're coming down the final stretch. Big serve. Big serve. Yeah, serving about 60% for serves. But it is truly her weapon. And she's been pulling it out all week. She's been winning points off the serve all week long. Yeah, 2 of them. Again, this is, you got to remember when Minin, she was very fortunate to get out of her first round match. She's cruising now. Game. Yeah, impressive. You know, just an impressive game by a player who's sitting at 113 in the world. Could crack. Well, it'll be interesting to see what she moves up next week. Again, 103, so she has yet to crack the top 100 in the world. That's kind of like a plateau, right, that all players want to achieve. Game like this for Minin, you just want to keep swinging, you know, just even if you go down this game, even if this game doesn't come your way, just keep swinging, keep your arm loose. Yeah, a little lucky. Good effort though. A little fortunate. I mean, Minin, let's be honest here. Right now, Minin is just putting the hurt on her. Great serve. Great serve. Unforced error. Sloppy forehand from Kirchhoff. Trouble here, 30 all. Any little glitch here by Leslie, and she's facing a match point. Match point. It's awesome. It's awesome forehand. Just a ball striker is what Minin is today. Oh, hit the tape. She looks over at Mom, and Mom just kind of squirms in her chair over there, you know. Just game of inches. Back to deuce we go. Way to go. Fights off. And now is rewarded with an add-in here. Nicely done. Way to hang. Add in. Back to deuce. That's loose. That's a loose forehand. I mean, I know she wants to go for a winner, but it's still just a loose forehand. Match point. Match point. 6-3, 5-1 add out. This is for a place in tomorrow's final. Beautiful. All the way around. I'll tell you what, Minin couldn't play a better point. Give Kirchhoff credit there. She just saved her second match point. And Minin was swarming on her. Nicely done. Deuce. 1-5 deuce. Another match point. Second serve. There it is. Shake hands. Shake hands, ladies. Impressive. Game, set, match. Game, set, money. Minin. Wow. Wow. But you know what? Great tournament for this young lady from the Netherlands, Leslie Padanama Kirchhoff, 159 in the world. What a great run she had. She took out Madison Bringle. She took out Patrice Haddad-Mia. Had a nice run to the semis. She's a dangerous player. So glad we got to see her. So glad that you got to see her. But today belongs to this hard-hitting Minin. She punches her ticket for tomorrow's final. Well, who will she play next? We're going to find out together. Perazas Diaz from Spain or Kawa of Poland. We'll find out. That's the next semifinals. Again, my name's Ken Thomas. I hope you enjoyed the match. I hope you enjoyed the call. And I hope you'll stay with us for at least one more match, possibly two more matches today from this amazing event, the Koser Jewelers Tennis Challenge. Thanks, everybody.
Everybody stumbles, falls, or needs a helping hand. For half a century, Orthopedic Associates of Lancaster has cared for our community with the best orthopedic medical team in Lancaster. A fall isn't forever. It's a chance to start again, one step at a time. OAL is proud to be part of a community that cares, that lends a hand, and helps people get back on their feet.
Cargus is a business software company that focuses on helping companies with accounting software, manufacturing and distribution software, and customer relationship management software.
Any software product is just a tool, and that's our job. Our job is to be the skilled craftsman to help you have a really strong ERP solution.
Listening to our customers, adapting our software that we build or sell to meet the needs of our customers. That's part of the Cargus DNA. When you work with Cargus, you're working with someone that thinks and acts like an owner, because in fact, most of our employees own part of our company.
And so that filters into how we interact with each other. Everyone treats each other as equals, and we really want to raise each other up.
They say 50 is the new 30, and you're as active as ever. But all this play can take a toll on joints and ligaments. Hi, I'm Dr. Brian Brislin. At Westfall Orthopedics, we understand athletes young and old. We utilize the latest in minimally invasive surgical techniques to restore the function of both your upper and lower extremities. By combining our experience with our promise to provide quality, compassionate, and innovative care, we have what it takes to get you back in the game.
Thank you to sponsor Lancaster Smiles, family and cosmetic dentistry, 2359 Oregon Pike, Suite 102, Lancaster, or online at lancastersmilespc.com. Lancaster Smiles, taking care of your total dental health.
Hagogan and Barones were able to come through for me, and I'm really happy.
They're not out to make a fortune on themselves. They're there to take care of you.
The truth is, Hagelgans and Veronas will fight for you every step of the way.
It's comforting to know that you have a law firm like Hagelgans and Veronas.
They really do want to help, and they want you to be part of their family.
I'm just happy that we went to Hagelgans and Barones.
Let's do it. Semifinal number 2 to the left of the chair. That's Nuraya Parizas Diaz from Spain. Lives in Valencia, Spain. Was born in Granada, Spain. She owns 1 WTA Challenger event and 21 ITF singles titles. Her highest ranking is 108. She's at 108 right now. She's playing the best tennis of her life right now. She's played the qualies at the Australian, French, and Wimbledon. Again, she comes into this match 108 in the world. Impressive. From Poland. Katarzyna Kawa of Poland. We saw her earlier today. She's sitting at 176 in the world. She hit a high of 112. Semi-final match. You win here, you punch your ticket to play tomorrow's final. Koser Jeweler Tennis Challenge. Pick up that title.
Ladies and gentlemen, semi-final match. That's the 3 tiebreakers. To the right of the court from Poland, Katarzyna Kawa. To the left of the chair from Spain, Nuria Parizas Diaz. Parizas Diaz won the toss and chose to receive. 1 minute.
All right, both ladies ready to go. Parizas Diaz. We'll go with Diaz while we make the call here. Diaz Kawa. Kawa again, 176 in the world. Diaz currently 108. 111 is actually where she's at. 111 in the world. A lady from Spain, a lady from Poland. Cross paths here in Pennsylvania. Here we go. Semifinals. Koser Jeweler Tennis Challenge. It's a good way to start. Both these ladies had matches earlier today. Diaz got a walkover from Raducanu of Great Britain. Kawa had a beautiful win over Freck of Poland. And what we saw from Kawa earlier today was that she's not afraid to hit her shots. She's not afraid to unleash some bombs from the ground. Hard-hitting, aggressive, and not afraid on big points is what I've seen so far. Good stuff. Nice point.
40-15.
40-15 here, first game. There's an example of the forehand right there. So first game is a service hold. Kawa goes up 1-0 on Diaz. Diaz's last tournament before coming here to Landisville. She played the Polish Open as well, Poland Open. She got to the quarterfinals. That's a nice run at a WTA international level event. And then she played in Prague as well, second round in Prague. She played a $125,000 event in Sweden, won it. Wimbledon. She lost in the final round of qualifying. So she's having a nice little, July, August, really. Periazas Diaz to serve. I really like this girl from Poland. I mean, I like what she's wearing. You know, this is a semifinals, and she's wearing shorts, a sport top, visor, glasses, knee socks, and she's just going to play ball. She just wants to be comfortable. Yeah, she just wants to be comfortable. Sometimes you get all those new clothes, you know, you get new clothes and from Nike or Fila, and I don't know. I don't know if are you comfortable in that new stuff? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Kawa looks like she's ready to go out for a practice session. Because she's just going to, she doesn't care about anything except winning this match. This ain't no fashion show, right? This ain't no fashion show. 30 all. All right, that's clean. That's beautiful.
40-30.
Absolutely beautiful forehand. With that red head racket. I've always liked those head rackets, man. They've been making good rackets for years, those heads. Right, Agassi played with head. Andy Murray, right, plays with head. Who else plays with head? Diaz is sporting, though, the Wimbledon edition head tennis bag, and I got to tell you, I'm envious of it. Double fault, I digress. But she's got Diaz is it's a beautiful head, white and green. You know that's the Wimbledon edition head tennis bag for those that are into equipment. This is a break point. This is a break point right here. Nice game. So second game is a service break. Kawa goes up 2-0 here in the first set. Semifinals from Landisville as people continue to come in. Totally successful tournament this year. I mean, yeah, we have had some tough weather conditions, but in terms of new people watching tennis, the depth of the draw brought people out this year. The Koser Jeweler Tennis Challenge, a home run this year.
Love the team. Love the team. Love 40.
Love 30 here. Perizaz Diaz coming back. Break points for Perizaz Diaz. Game. So she gets her service break back. We're back on serve. As we make the turn here, Kawa of Poland up 2-1 in the first set. Semifinals, Koser Jeweler Tennis Challenge. We'll be right back.
Everybody stumbles, falls, or needs a helping hand. For half a century, Orthopedic Associates of Lancaster has cared for our community with the best orthopedic medical team in Lancaster. A fall isn't forever. It's a chance to start again, one step at a time. OAL is proud to be part of a community that cares, that lends a hand, and helps people get back on their feet.
So Diaz crawls her way back in. Diaz is having an amazing year. I'm just looking at her record this year. She's won 4 tournaments this year in 2021. 4. All $25,000 events, but she won 4 of them. She won two $25,000 events in South Africa. And by the way, it's great to see any type of pro tennis activity now in South Africa again. Anything starting to move a little. Very little, but starting to move. So Diaz won two $25,000 events in South Africa. She picked up one in Spain in March on a hard court, and then she picked up her last one in June on clay in Italy. So even though they're $25,000 events, you don't see many people winning 4 or 5 titles in a year.
Lovely.
Dominating player, isn't she? Dominating player. She dominated Freck earlier today, which is not an easy player to dominate. Yeah, Kawa. She goes back up 3-1, breaks right back. Strong and powerful, and under control, and confident. Tournament director here, Wilson Pipkin, he and his entire staff and all the sponsors here. And the ITF supervisor, Brian Early. Local time here is about 4:40, so we're close to the hottest part of the day, somewhat. Yeah, 2 mistakes.
Love 30.
Trying to consolidate the break here. 3-1, love 30. You know, I'm just looking into Diaz's record here, ITF events. Double fault.
30-40.
Listen to this. Diaz has won 21 ITF singles titles, and she's been a runner-up 16 times. That adds up to 37 times she's made the finals. at ITF events dating back to 2011. And she won her first WTA event this July in Sweden. This girl on your screen, left of the chair, she's got some impressive credentials. You don't run across a lot of people that have picked up 21 ITF singles titles. Deuce point.
Advantage, cover.
Coach is kind of talking to her in the corner there, which shouldn't be allowed, but yep. 4-1. Kawa. 4-1 first set. Boy, Kawa is just mowing them down today. Second match of the day for both these ladies. Semifinal matchup. You win here, you punch your ticket to play for the title tomorrow. We'll be right back. Diaz to serve. One four. Just a slugfest, isn't it? I mean, straight up a slugfest. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, they're just trading here. Just banging at each other. Straight up baseline match, mostly cross court. Diaz with the 40-love lead here. It's a game. Perez Diaz. 4-2. The gap closes slightly. Kawa to serve at 4-2. Oh, that's just a blast. That's just she hit that above her shoulders too, right? Shoulder height. Cranks up a forehand cross court with an angle to it. Just brutalizes that one. Pulverizes it. Ace. I've just come to really respect Kawa's game here. You know, she's just hard-hitting, disciplined, focused, hungry, aggressive. Confident. Confident. We saw how confident she was in her last match against Freck. Winner. Nice. She looks good, doesn't she? She just, you know, she powered through Freck. And right now, at least at this point, she's powering through Diaz. 5-2 here, first set, semifinals. Koser Jeweler Tennis Challenge. We'll be right back.
Cargus is a business software company that focuses on helping companies with accounting software, manufacturing and distribution software, and customer relationship management software.
Any software product is just a tool, and that's our job. Our job is to be the skilled craftsman to help you have a really strong ERP solution.
Listening to our customers, adapting our software that we build or sell to meet the needs of our customers. That's part of the Cargus DNA. When you work with Cargus, you're working with someone that thinks and acts like an owner, because in fact, most of our employees own part of our company.
And so that filters into how we interact with each other. Everyone treats each other as equals, and we really want to raise each other up.
Serving to stay in the first set. Let's do it. 2-5 first set. serve. Strong backhand work.
15-30.
Her coach is right behind her, over there, slightly to the side, over by the scoreboard. Yeah, it was way out. It was way out. I don't know why she questions that one. Of all the things to question, that one to me looked pretty obvious.
$30 all.
30 all, big point here, right? 2-5, 30 all. Diaz glitches here. She's facing a set point. Look at this serve. What a beautiful serve this is. Just a gorgeous service motion. Got a set point here. Break point, set point. Again, take a good look at this serve. It's just gorgeous. It really is. Very fluid. Very fluid. Yeah, crushes it. There it is, first set. Kind of manhandled, wasn't it? Kawa punishing the ball. 6-2, first set. Koser Jeweler Tennis Challenge here at the Hempfield Rec Center on a beautiful day, a beautiful Saturday in Pennsylvania. Thanks for being with us. We'll be right back.
They say 50 is the new 30, and you're as active as ever. But all this play can take a toll on joints and ligaments. Hi, I'm Dr. Brian Brislin. At Westfall Orthopedics, we understand athletes young and old. We utilize the latest in minimally invasive surgical techniques to restore the function of both your upper and lower extremities. By combining our experience with our promise to provide quality, compassionate, and innovative care, we have what it takes to get you back in the game.
Quick shout out to the ball kids here. What a great job they've done all week. I mean, really good job. And I always like to say, you know they're doing a good job when you don't notice them. They really did a fantastic job. I used to be a ball kid. I can remember that little rite of passage. Did some pro events. I did some Virginia Slims tennis at Cobo Hall in Detroit, you know, for the Margaret Court, Billie Jean King, Rosie, those years. So I ball boyed a little, so always got to acknowledge the ball kids. You know, during COVID, we didn't have ball kids. You know, you had to go get your own ball, and it really did slow down the pace of a match. You know, and when a player was like maybe a little winded or whatever, he had time to go pick up the ball. So you may not think about it, but the ball kids kind of changed the whole complexion of a match in terms of time management. It's great to see him back. And it is, you know what, it's something you never forget as a kid, you know. Bathroom break here for Diaz. So I'll tell you what, why don't we take a break while she takes a break, And when Diaz comes back, the Spaniard comes back, we'll jump right back into it. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you to sponsor Lancaster Smiles, family-owned cosmetic dentistry, 2359 Oregon Pike, Suite 102, Lancaster, or online at lancastersmilespc.com. Lancaster Smiles, taking care of your total dental health.
Hagogan and Barones were able to come through for me, and I'm really happy.
They're not out to make a fortune on themselves. They're there to take care of you.
The truth is, Hagelgans and Veronas will fight for you every step of the way.
It's comforting to know that you have a law firm like Hagelgans and Veronas.
They really do want to help, and they want you to be part of their family.
I'm just happy that we went to Hagelgans and Barones.
Everybody stumbles, falls, or needs a helping hand. For half a century, Orthopedic Associates of Lancaster has cared for our community with the best orthopedic medical team in Lancaster. A fall isn't forever. It's a chance to start again, one step at a time. OAL is proud to be part of a community that cares, that lends a hand, and helps people get back on their feet.
Second set, fresh start for both players.
Love 15.
Yeah, the Spaniard's coach is right there, and he's not saying a lot, but he's not allowed to say anything. That's the thing.
Love 30.
Yeah, I would hit him if I was the chair. I would give a warning for coaching right now. I would. I mean, he's not doing a lot, but he's doing a little. But you're not allowed to do a little. Yeah. See, right there. He's saying something again. Missed it. Good decisive call. I don't know who this linesman is. The first time I've seen this linesman. I like this guy. I've been watching him all week. He's been making good, solid, tight, quick, decisive calls. Good official. Yeah, misplayed. A tricky little shot there.
30, 40.
Here we go. This is a break point. This can change things a little. This can change things. Beautiful. That's really nice forehand work by Diaz.
First game, second set.
Back and forth they go. Second set opens with a service break. Serving with a lead here, Diaz of Spain. She's a beautiful player, isn't she, Diaz? Just, you know. Just a gorgeous player. The other thing Diaz does, she's one of these players that likes to get the second ball on, when she's serving. For her second serve, she asks the ball kid to bounce it to her. Clean, which I never understood why players do that. Well, I mean, you know, if she misses her first, she turns to the ball kid bounces her new ball. To me, that just always kind of broke rhythm. You know, but you see a lot of players do it. Nice game here from the Spaniard. Cruising at 40 love. Got that one, slid that in.
40-15.
So truly a change in direction here, a little shift in momentum. The fork in the road. Diaz of Spain picks up the first two games here in the second set. This is the first time these two have ever crossed paths, first time they've ever played each other. Kawa serving 28 years of age. 28 years of age. Diaz, 30 years of age. Double fault. You know, we talked about how Diaz won 4 tournaments this year, 4 25K events. You know, now that you see in Diaz's game, you can understand why she could pick up 4 25K titles. It's a beautiful game. And I'm just looking at like Diaz's right arm, and although it has muscle tone, it's a small arm. You know, it's not like, it's kind of thin with muscle tone, and I'm surprised she can get so much power off the forehand. Working her. 30-15. I'm sorry, 15-30. 15-30, so Diaz is starting to crack the code here. Back and forth they go. On a warm day, warm afternoon in Landisville, Pennsylvania. Missed it.
15-40.
Break points. This is for the insurance break. Pick up a second break here. Yeah, this Spanish coach needs to get hit with coaching. Game. There's your insurance break. Back and forth they go. First set belongs to Cava. Second set, 3-love lead of Diaz of Spain. We'll be right back.
Cargus is a business software company that focuses on helping companies with accounting software, manufacturing and distribution software, and customer relationship management software.
Any software product is just a tool, and that's our job. Our job is to be the skilled craftsman to help you have a really strong ERP solution.
Listening to our customers, adapting our software that we build or sell to meet the needs of our customers. That's part of the Cargus DNA. When you work with Cargus, you're working with someone that thinks and acts like an owner, because in fact, most of our employees own part of our company.
And so that filters into how we interact with each other. Everyone treats each other as equals, and we really want to raise each other up.
Three-love lead second set for Diaz. First set belongs to her opponent. So Diaz serving down a set, up 3-love. Semifinals, Koser Jeweler Tennis Challenge.
game. Marisa Diaz. Marisa Diaz leads 4 games to love, second set.
Just keeping it going. And I wonder if this game will be telling. I wonder if Kawa is going to lay it all on the line here, you know, or she just kind of feel like this thing has gotten away from her. There's no real purpose in trying to pull this down at 0-4. We'll see. Yeah, I think if it comes easy, she'll take it, but I don't think she's going to dig deep here at 0-4. Yeah, see, yeah, this is kind of being mailed in right now. So I think Kawa is just kind of, you know, if this falls in place, she'll be more than happy to take it, but she's not going to dig deep to try to grind this out down 0-4. If it falls into her lap, she'll take it. But I think she's kind of saving herself a little. Yeah, and it may fall in her lap.
30.
All. Yeah, just got an add in. I'm sorry, deuce here. Saved a break point. Yeah, this is, in a way, this is a poorly played game by Diaz. I mean, she had an opponent who was kind of walking through it, and she just didn't keep the ball in play. These players are sometimes they get so self-absorbed with their own game that they really don't pay attention to what's going on the other side of the net.
Advantage, Marisa Diaz.
Break point. Five-love lead. 5-love lead, and they'll switch sides. And I can't imagine that Kawa's going to dig too deep here at 0-5, but we'll see. All right. Looks like we're going 3. Not yet, but it looks like it. We'll be right back.
Hagogan and Varonis were able to come through for me, and I'm really happy.
They're not out to make a fortune on themselves. They're there to take care of you.
The truth is, Hagelgans and Varonis will fight for you every step of the way.
It's comforting to know that you have a law firm like Hagelgans and Varonis.
They really do want to help, and they want you to be part of their family.
I'm just happy that we went to Hagelgans and Varonis.
Well, back to it, a 5-love lead. I mean, I don't know how this really came unglued. You know, I mean, those first 3 games in the second set is where the separation began. And this is, again, one of these games for Kawa. Like, you know, she'll swing, and if things come up her way, she'll take the points. If not, she'll just prepare for the third set. Yeah, when you're down 0-5, you just let it fly. Just let it fly. If you're going to go down, right? Go down swinging. Swing freely here. You've got nothing to lose at 0-5. Ace. Yeah, this set's over. 30-15. How do you win a set 6-2 and then lose the next 6-love? How does that happen? Such a mental game, isn't it? Such a mental game. Yeah. Set point for a 6-love set. Six love. Missed it. See, why would you go for that winner right there? When all you have to do is hit it in the court and your opponent's going to throw away a point. Nice get. Yeah, there you go. 6-love second set. 6-love. Strange tennis here. 6-2. Then first set 6-2. Kawa 6-love. Sorry, do it again. 6-2 for Kawa. And in the second set, Diaz picks it up 6-love. We're going to roll into a third set. We might take a little break here. What I would do if I was Kawa,
Everybody stumbles, falls,
I would take the
or
old bathroom
needs
break.
A helping hand. For half a century,
Maybe have a little
Orthopedic
cold
Associates of
Gatorade,
Lancaster has cared
and then
for our
come out
community
and just
with
lay
the
it
best
all
orthopedic
on
medical
the
team
line
in
for the third
Lancaster.
set. Just lay it down
Fall
as
isn't
hard, do the
forever.
best you
It's a
can.
chance to start
You
again.
know it's only going to be
One
about
step
45
at a
minutes,
time.
maybe an hour tops.
OAL is
Just
proud to
just
be
give
part
it
of
all
the
you got
community
for
that
1 hour.
cares, that
So that's
lends
where
a
we're
hand,
at. We're going to roll into a
helps
third
people
set.
get back
The winner
on
of
their
this
feet.
will play Grit Minute. Grit Minute is waiting in the finals. Hope you're enjoying it. We'll take a break while they take a break. Third set coming up.
Cargus is a business software company that focuses on helping companies with accounting software, manufacturing and distribution software, and customer relationship management software.
You know, a little interesting during this break,
Any
the
software product is just
Spanish player and the Spanish
That's
coach
our
are going,
job.
hey, why
Our
are we
job is
stopping
to
here?
be the
Why are we
skilled
stopping?
craftsmen to help you have
And the reason why
a
you're
strong
stopping
ERP
is because
solution.
you can
Listening
stop.
to our
Kawa
customers,
can stop.
adapting
Kawa
our
can take a
software that
bathroom
we
break.
build or sell to meet the
She's
needs of our
entitled to it.
customers. That's part
Is
of
it a
the Cargus
stall?
DNA.
Maybe it
When you
is.
work with
Maybe it
Cargus,
isn't. You
you're
know.
working with
But
someone
it's
that
interesting to
thinks and
watch
acts
the
like an owner,
Spanish team here
because
going, hey,
in
why
fact,
don't we
most
keep
of
this
our
going?
employees
They want to
own
keep it
part of
going.
our
They just
company.
rolled off
And
6
so
straight
that
games.
filters into how we interact with each other. Everyone treats each other as equals, and we really want to raise each other up.
Yeah, because you just had a bathroom break after the first set. So, but the rules are the rules. Again, Kawa entitled for this bathroom break, and it's a good idea. I would have done it. I would have stalled. If you just lost a set 6-love, you stall. You slow it down. We'll be right back. Well, welcome back as we wait for Kawa to return. And I got to tell you, this is just a great stall that's going on right now. It really is. It's within the rules. You know, think about it. After Kawa won the first set 6-2, they went and had a bathroom break, changed clothes, whatever. Second set was 6-0. It was in it was done in 20 minutes. And then Kawa took a bathroom break again, and she's entitled to take that bathroom break, but no doubt about it, it's a stall, you know. You know, it's a bit of a stall. It's a bit of gamesmanship that's totally legal. I mean, she's allowed to do this. Yeah, and now Diaz looks like she's going to go to the restroom as well. So everyone off to the restroom and a big break. And this slows down Diaz. I mean, Diaz was on fire that second set. And this, you had to do something. And if I was a player, I'd be doing exactly what Kawa was doing right now. Taking a bathroom break, slowing this down. And then when I come out, just go hard for 45 minutes. So we'll see. They're both off the court right now. When they both come back, I'll come back. Stay with us. You're watching one of the best women's pro events here in the United States. You're watching the Koser Jeweler Tennis Challenge. Thanks.
Thank you to sponsor Lancaster Smiles, family-owned cosmetic dentistry, 2359 Oregon Pike, Suite 102, Lancaster, or online at lancastersmilespc.com. Lancaster Smiles, taking care of your total dental health.
Yeah, this is a long break. Diaz went off the court. She's back. Oh, here we go. Well, everyone's back. Both are back. We're ready to go. Let's do it. One set for all the marbles. The only thing I could mention again here is that I'm really surprised the chair umpire is not at least hitting the Spanish coach with a warning. Just a warning. Back this guy down a little bit. Here we go. Third set. You win it, you play tomorrow. Kawa of Japan. Kawa of Poland.
15 left. 15-0.
Kawa's got to find her game here. 15-30. Yeah, what is that? 15-40. So she's picking up where she left off in the second set. She kind of slaps herself on the thigh saying, hey, let's go. When she's right, let's go. Got it. Nice effort by both ladies. Backhand down the line from Diaz. Works. First game is a service break. Again, both these ladies had to play earlier just because of the way the schedule was, because of weather. Diaz had the easier of the match. She had her opponent withdrew at 4-3 in the first set. Meanwhile, Kawa had to play Freck, her fellow countrywoman from Poland, and they went at it. About a 2-hour match. So again, both these ladies had to play earlier today. And again, Diaz's coach just chatting with her as she starts to serve. Yeah.
15-0.
Yeah, I mean, he covers his mouth when he coaches. I mean, it's just so obvious. This chair, I got to tell you, I hate to get on chair umpires, but he's letting it slide. It's a judgment call, right? I mean, it's a judgment call by the chair. Yeah, missed it.
40-0.
Good aggressive return.
40-15.
Yeah, this is, if I have my info right, this is the sixth set. Let me check that. Yeah, this is the, it's starting to make sense here a little. This is the sixth set that Kawa's played today on this court. 6 single sets. 6 sets. Temperatures have been over 80 degrees all day. You know? Sometimes it's just hard to find the energy. The body won't do what the mind wants it to do. And you look over at Diaz, and she's on her toes. She's bouncing like a young Muhammad Ali. There you go. There's a little roll there, a little bit of momentum. 40-love lead here. Kawa serving down 0-2 third set, 40-love. Yeah, game. There you go. She's on the board. She's on the board, 2-1. So Kawa stops a 8-game slide, 8 straight games from Diaz of Spain. 2-1. The Spaniards up in the third. The winner plays tomorrow's final. We'll be back.
Hegel Barones were able to come through for me, and I'm really happy.
They're not out to make a fortune on themselves. They're there to take care of you.
The truth is, Hegelgans and Veronas will fight for you every step of the way.
It's comforting to know that you have a law firm like Hegelgans and Veronas.
They really do want to help, and they want you to be part of their family.
I'm just happy that we went to Hegelgans and Veronas.
Just bark at the moon. She wants it. You can tell. Kawa wants it. It's just a lot of tennis to play in one day. Heat, humidity, and world-class players. No easy points. Yeah, her first match was today. Kawa's first match lasted 2 hours and 17 minutes. This one is at 1 hour and 20 minutes. Beautiful. So Kawa has been on this court for little over 3.5 hours today already. 3.5 hours. $30 point. Interesting point here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well done.
40-30.
$40-30. 2-1, 40-30. Excellent. Deuce. Yeah, this girl's playing with a lot of heart right now, Kawa. I talked to her just briefly this morning during her warm-up. She's very friendly, very nice young lady. Smiles. She's out here early this morning with her coach. Yeah, she's been out here. Yeah, think about her warm-up, right? She had at least an hour warm-up. She's been playing tennis for 4.5 hours today. Wonderful. From both of them. Just beautiful tennis.
Advantage, Marisa, yes.
How can you not respect both these players? You know, just beautiful game from Diaz. Just absolutely beautiful. And Kawa fighting here. Digging in and fighting every point. Double fault. Oh, the chair. This chair. I don't know what's going on. That was that's such a clear double fault, and he overruled the call. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is the same guy that won't tell the Spanish coach to cool it. Nice. Backhand down the line. Winner.
Advantage, Marisa, yours.
I mean, the Spanish coach giving hand signs now. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, game. Tough game. Tough game. Could have went either way. It's a nice game for Diaz. 3-1 second set. I don't mean. Yeah, yeah, they called the trainer. They called the trainer. I think Kawa asked the chair to call the trainer on the changeover. Missed it. Yeah, that's what. I just don't think physically Kawa's there right now. 3.5 hours on court, hour warm up in the morning. 80-degree heat against world-class opponents. So it's hard for anyone to do what she's trying to do. Missed it.
30-15.
One 1-3, Kawa serving third set. 1-3, 30-15. A rare loose point from Diaz. Haven't seen too many mistakes like that. Game. Kawa. 3-2. She closes the gap to 3-2, and she's hanging around here. Nice little fight here. 3-2 in the third. Down in the trenches, working hard. The winner moves on to tomorrow's final. We're here at the Koser Jeweler Tennis Challenge. We'll be right back.
Everybody stumbles, falls, or needs a helping hand. For half a century, Orthopedic Associates of Lancaster has cared for our community with the best orthopedic medical team in Lancaster. A fall isn't forever. It's a chance to start again, one step at a time. OAL is proud to be part of a community that cares, that lends a hand, and helps people get back on their feet.
So we have a timeout called here. Trainer's going to come out and take a look at. We have an injury timeout. Trainer's coming out to take a look at. I'm kind of blocked from what she's doing, but working on. It looks like the legs of Kawa. Yeah, you got to know your rules when it comes to these injury timeouts, And there's a lot more to them than you think. For example, how many times you can come out on the same, ask for work on the same. Yeah, medical timeout here, 5 minutes. It gets tricky when you bring the trainer out a second time on what it has to be for. Meanwhile, the Spanish coach just yelling across the court to her player. Yeah, he's telling her to eat something. That's coaching too. I'm sorry. That's coaching just if it was if stroke production. It's the same thing. I don't mean to. You know what? I see all these officials week in and week out. They're really great people that work very hard, and I hate to pick on chair umpires or linesmen, and just it's. But to watch a guy sit in the chair, clearly see the Spanish coach coaching for 3 sets, and right now she's coaching. Right now he's coaching. For him to sit in that chair for 3.5 hours and not give that guy a warning, it's terrible. It's terrible. And the coach is doing all the old tricks, covering his face when he's talking, covering it with a towel when he's talking, hand signals. It's just. I'm sure this guy in the chair is a nice guy, great guy. But how can you let someone just coach watch it right now? He's got his hands over his mouth, still talking. There's no coaching just because your player is having an injury timeout. The chair just sits there like he doesn't see it. Just watching it all play out. The chair will make a announcement when it's the 30-second mark. Boy, I'll tell you what, Brian Early right there. Brian Early sure earned his money. The ITF supervisor this week, he earned his money this week. 2 heat delays, 2 rain delays. There you go. Time is called. Back to it. And let's see where it takes us next. Let's see where it takes us next. Serving at 3-2, Diaz of Spain. Just long.
15 left.
The Spanish coach should just take a new seat right where they change over. Sit next to Diaz. Sit next to her in the changeover. 15 all.
15 all.
Yeah, Diaz's coach should just come on over the other side of the court and sit right where she sits on the changeover. Do some coaching on the changeover.
That's first serve.
Double fault, so things get interesting. I'm sorry, first serve. Second serve. Here we go. It does get interesting. 15:30 here, and this is a tester. This is a straight up tester for the Spaniard. Hopefully she can serve with her coach talking to her over there. It was out. Boy, that's nice. Oh, beautiful. The Spaniard got a bad call, though. There was one ball that was long, and it didn't get called. I'm surprised she's not complaining about it. But here we go. These are break points now for Kawa. Give her some love, man. She's playing on fumes. Break point. Game. 3-all. 3-all. Crowd just kind of figured it out. 3-all. You know what? The chair's looking at him, talking. Looking right at the coach, talking, and he's not doing anything. Jesus. Crazy. Wide. This thing's just changed, hasn't it?
15 left.
All, dead even. We're dead even here. 3-all, 15-all.
15-all.
Not called. That's a bad call again for the Spaniard. Yeah. Yeah. See, she's saying it's out. It's out. She's right.
15-30.
She's right. 2 missed calls this game for the Spaniard. She's right. All.
30-all.
Yeah, take stock and really think about where we're at here. 3-all, third set, the 7th game, right? It's always a cliche. The 7th game is so important. We're in that 7th game right now. and it's 30 all. So, huge point here. Quality point, important point. Missed it. She went big. Not a bad, you know what? Not a bad idea by Kawa. You know, she's tired. She had a forehand open down the line. It was waist level. It was right in her strike zone. And she pulled the trigger on it, and she missed it. It happens. But not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. It was a quick strike, but not a bad idea. Break point for the Spaniard. Look at this. Yeah, boy, she's good. How good is that off the baseline from the Spaniard? How good is that? How good is that? How pure and clean are those groundies? Gorgeous. She goes up 4-3. We'll be right back. Yeah, the question, one of our viewers out there on YouTube, Alan, asked the questions, who's calling the baseline here? Who's calling the baseline? And it's the chair. It's the ump. It's the chair. Chair's calling serves and calling the baseline. Let's see where it goes next. Spaniard up 4-3 in the third against the pole. Long.
30 left.
Well, this is the first day I've ever seen Kawa play, and even if she comes short here in this match, I have a lot of respect for her. She's still out there fighting.
$40 left.
4-3, 40 love. Chance to consolidate the break. Kind of grab this third set by the throat. This would put her up 5-3. Winner.
40-30.
Deuce. Deuce. You got to love the fight in this girl. Both these players are just so good, just different, you know? Just different. Diaz is just masterful on the baseline, and Kawa just grinding it out like she's Jimmy Connors here right now. And break point. Break point.
Advantage cover.
Break point. Oh. Tried to slide it down the line. Oh, you know what? When you go that backhand or forehand down the line and you hit the tape right by the single stick, it's like, one more inch and a half, I would have had it. Back to Deuce here, in the trenches, in the thick of it right here. 4-3 Deuce. Miss hit. Too bad. Too bad. Boy, I'll tell you though, when you play Diaz, when she gets into a rhythm on either side, she's fantastic. This is add in. This is add in to go up 5-3. Missed it. Well, she tried, huh? Kawa tried. She almost got it, too. Diaz perseveres and survives a tough game at the right time. Kawa goes back to work serving at 3-5. Serving to stay in the match. Good start. Yeah, when Diaz locks down into a groove, be it forehand cross court, backhand cross court, she just gets better and better on it. 15-all. What you want to do here is just hold serve here, and at the very least, make the Spaniard serve for the match. Missed it. Missed it. She went for it, though. You know what? She didn't baby the overhead. She loaded up on it, took an honest crack at it, and missed it. It happens. May have gotten just a little bit low on her. Just a little bit, but it is what it is. 15-30. Diaz 2 points away from the match. Here's the rhythm. Here's the groove. Yeah, you got to break that rhythm with her somehow. You can't. you can't just stay in a cross-court rally with her. You've got to change it up. You've either got to move it to another location in the court or change the speed. But this is match point. 2 of them for Diaz. What a beautiful match he's played. Just kind of jumped a little on that. She was in front of it. That's a save match point, though. She's facing another one right here. Two match points saved. Kawa's still in this. Three-five deuce. Long. All she tried to do on that forehand too was get it in with depth. That's all she wanted to do. And it sailed on her. Here we go. This is the third match point, third break point. Kawa serving at 3-5, add out, match point. Got it. Got it. Classy forehand. Classy forehand. What a nice match. What a fine player. Diaz of Spain takes it. Beautiful match. Beautiful player. Maybe overcoached, but a beautiful player. And what can you say about Kawa? First time I've seen her play. I think it's the first time she's played here. I believe it's the first time she's played here in Landisville. What a beautiful player she is. What a tough knuckles ball player she is. But the match goes to Diaz, 2-6, 6-love, 6-3. And I'll tell you what, our finals for tomorrow is set, and you could not ask for two classier players in the finals. Two polished players. Menin of Belgium, who came into this event, the 4th seed, and Diaz from Spain, who came in 3rd seed. 3rd and 4th seeds are squaring off tomorrow. You should make sure you come out here. Free admission. World-class tennis, free admission. There we go. That's our last match of the day. So with that, I just want to say my name is Ken Thomas. Thanks so much for listening all day, wherever you are around the world. Thanks so much. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed the matches. Hope you enjoyed the call. And I hope you enjoyed day 6 of the Koser Jeweler Tennis Challenge here in Landisville, Pennsylvania. A great day. A great day. Again, Tournament Director Wilson Pipkin, ITF Supervisor Brian Early, title sponsor Koser Jewelers, presenting sponsor Hearts on Fire. And that will do it. Goodbye, everybody, from Landisville, Pennsylvania. Good night. I just wanted to jump in here before everyone signs off. There's some preliminary discussion that we may not be done. So I just throw that out there just so you don't turn us off. there's some discussion going on behind the scenes that we may have another match. So I just want to throw that out there. Just let everybody know we may come back for something. Okay? Thanks.